Rezac just redeemed first on shift. Ha ha. Silly Ashton 769 just redeemed second on shift. Eat in Cheez-Its. Rezac just subscribed for 7 months. I hate ads.
Oh, oh, I didn't even see that. Thanks, NVIDIA, for nuking me. Thanks. I need that. I didn't even realize that it wasn't open at all. Oh, cool. That does work. Fantastic. Um, hmm. Vampire Morgan. Yeah, we just had to turn on the lights. Okay. Uh, so I'm playing with that thing on the side there. Let me change that a little bit. What the hell did I name that thing? Cams on top, my Fugi, the table, Nutty's vertical chat. I have named it appropriately. Holy balls, is it that big? No, no, it's not. It is that small. There we go. Cool. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, no, that's right. Did I miss? Oh no, I hit right. I hit right. Uh, so Reza, what you'll find is if you ever go into the mod settings, you'll actually be able to tell if you are you'll be able to change things. Let me check this real quick. I'll put on monitor and output so I can hear myself and all the cringe. Okay, not bad. Up my gain a little more. All right, not bad. Can I up it more? Ooh, all right, all right. Still clean. I think. I hope you can't hear anything, but yeah. Okay, so focus. I have earlier today I made you an editor. So what you can do is if you go into the mod settings and look around there, if you look up top, you'll see the option to go ahead and change information. I am giving you a lot of power, and I know this can turn on me at any point. Oh, I am expected to get bit hard if something were to get happen. Like someone get hacked. See. Pretty clean? Okay, I can deal with pretty clean. Is it like muddy or what? Because I hear myself and I sound good, but apparently I can't tell shit. So I can't tell if it's good or if it's just like, you dense motherfucker. I'll turn the monitor off. Sounds good for me. All right, perfect. Okay, so that works for me because now I can't be teased if you're. Oh wait, that's right. Hmm. I have to remember what button to push. Damn, you actually get a huge chunk when I do that. I love that. I love that. It actually makes the chat look really pretty, you know? And everyone gets their own little part. And I can make the font smaller, but I figured this would be a good thing. Uh, huh. Wait a minute. Does it not think I'm using my... Ah, okay. So it does think I... Okay, cool. I do like that chat overlay you have. It is nice. Can I see YouTube? Yes. Yes, you can. All of that is together in one. Let me see here. Voice and video. That there. Good, good there. Waste activity. Good. Vehicle cancellation. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah. So I know they're like, oh, you shouldn't have double, but even nutties, like I've never seen anyone get slapped by that. I've never had anyone see anything happen for it. So it's like, yeah, it is a thing. There we go. Okay, so just working on some other people. Okay, so that's good there. That's good over there. On YouTube, you see the same thing as you would on Twitch. So if I actually, if some miracle happens that I actually get fucking funding or whatever they want to call it, monetization on YouTube, then what it'll allow me to do is that you'll see all the same things go on over there as you would here. Second, uh, now people will be able to see that when people chat over there, if there's anyone over there. So it's not like, okay, this psychopath is talking to himself. It's no, no, they're there. So yeah, and then I do have a new I have a new horizontal chat that will show off later here. It's okay. I talk to myself all the time. I do too. I have to tell myself it's okay to be weird. My decaf. Oh, shit. Uh, yeah, I don't know why people act like they're better than other people because they don't talk to themselves. They really need to introspect. Oh, that's good. Don't want to admit it. I think so too. I also think that some people are afraid to do it because they've been harshly judged by others, or it's a childhood issue. Ah, last few days and there we go. Kage is just pinging me, so we'll have to reschedule for Friday. She is going to be busy with schoolwork, so we'll have to figure out what I want to do Friday. Okay. Oh, by the way, you see it has timestamps now. It has timestamps that I put in there, and then if that's too big a font, I can make it smaller. So there's all that stuff we can do. So I like it. Okay, I'm gonna port this over to 2. There we go. Look at that! Isn't that cute? It's tiny though. He made it very pencil thin. It's not bad. I did have to make it bigger, but you see how much your sentence of uh well, since you replied 3 times in a row to yourself, it combines yourself into one thing. It doesn't have 3 broken sentences. It's if you reply to yourself or in different things, see how it says looks good? Is it puts it as one thing. So if you do like test, test, you see how it's breaking up because of YouTube? See? Now, when you keep typing Reza, it's just going to keep stacking onto your original sentence. So type a few more things. See, yeah. So now if it is under your information, your stuff, it'll stay together with it. That's the nice part about it, is it tends to be like, oh, this person's still chatting. Therefore, we don't need to break that up. They are still chatting. And for some things, it's like, that's actually really stupid cool. Other parts, it's like, oh, I kind of wanted to break that up because the last time you see that sentence come through is at whatever time that was. which was at, 724, 725. I shall not. Well, you can use it as you like and fun, because that's what it's there for chat, to chat. So that's the nice part. It's just making all this work. With all these issues I've had to deal with, I have been trying to do my best to overcome them.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I did somewhat retire, and by retire I mean set off onto the side. Holy balls, that took up the... Okay, there it goes. Sorry about the pop. Opening up my water bottle. Shh. So I've gone ahead and upgraded a few things on my Stream Deck. You guys can't see it, but I've upgraded the Stream Deck, so I have different icons and stuff like that. I have the chat that's been updated to show all that stuff. Foo foo, welcome in, buddy. When are we playing DRG? What are we doing Friday? Huh? Hey, what's everyone doing on Friday? What's up, Boo-Foo? How you doing, bud? Sorry about the noise. Like I said, AC's going. I'm hoping the noise cancellation's kind of killing it. Okay. When I get off work, I do not have plans. Yeah, I know how that feels. Play No Man's Sky again because I'm addicted. You sound like my dad when he does that. He plays No Man's Sky constantly. It's hilarious because we're like, holy shit, you're still playing that game? Yep, he's playing it. I'm a shy ball of fluff. You have to poke me when it's time for DRG. Hmm. It's so good, though. I've seen what he's done. It is amazing, to say the least. So, yeah. Oh, should I have chat down at the bottom? Or should I have you guys up at top? Because you can yourself focus time. Huh. Half the icons. Oh, that was fast. That wasn't half. So, I was wondering if you guys would mind letting me know if you want chat at the bottom or at the top above me. And then I can adjust the clock where it needs to be, if you like. Or if you want it down there at the bottom. Since I can do whatever I want with this, it kind of makes sense. Either works. Okay. How's the audio look? Okay. Alright, not bad. Oh, goodness me, where did I leave off? 38. Good God, we are getting very close to the end. It does look like the news headline when it scrolls across just a little bit. Isn't that neat? I'm fine to GRG on Friday night, but I have to be in bed by at least 11 or 10 your time, Morgan. Okay, that works for me. That's still like a 3-hour stream. Why did I bring a chunk of meat with me? Why are you broken? I feel like something bad has happened and I can't tell. Because I think last stream we had the giant spaceship, the cube, that came across. Go fix a server. work Saturday. Oh, so Kage's not going to do anything on Friday, at least with me. She's got too much of her schoolwork coming through, so she won't be able to do anything. So if you were expecting more of the hilarity and chaos that will be our Elden Ring thing, that won't be tonight, or that won't be. Uh, Come on. Gosh darn it. Is this a single? That is a single, that's why. I was streaming during school. Wait. Oh, okay. Was all of this because of the explosion? Oh, right. I was adjusting the size of that. I left off on that. Right. Thank you again, Reza. You are being very generous this stream. Are you okay? Are you physically okay? There's nothing wrong with you? Right? You're okay? There's nothing seriously wrong? Nothing that could be wrong? You're just being generous? Right? I have to ask it like that because it's like, Pop this. Apparently, I already summoned the weird ass alien in here. I did not know he was a summon. He just kind of showed up. Okay. Collect, hold, put in the sink, hold. Okay. Just collecting some things. I'm feeling very generous today. Everything is good. Okay. I gotta be I gotta be sure. Random acts of kindness bring suspicion and worrying about health. But yeah. Cool. All right. Well, this is working out well. Oh, not the half hook. No. On the paper. Okay, now I have to deal with everything out here. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. There is scrap metal to hold on to. Everything else is kind of trash. That's right. I have to clean up the blood before the roaches get in here. Because Kerfer got spirited away in the sense. Okay, so we can play some DRG Boo Food. Do you have a fourth person who wants to join, or we leave it open? You know, for anyone who wants to join in, or we have a buddy. No idea? Okay. What about you, Reza? Do you happen to know another person who wants to play some DRG? Hi, Curve. How you doing? There we go. So I was to say, have you seen the toolbox, Curver? Ah. Yeah, actually, she gave you a sub early on. Like, when the stream began. It's why she was asking if you wanted, if you hated ads. He's starting to understand. Okay, 3 level 3s, so be it. Okay, my dude, get me a port. I got food, I got my duck. I don't need that unless I'm really gonna burn some stuff. Ooh, I should buy a coffee pot. Oh. There we go. I do have a few pals that would play. Okay. Well, there you go, Bufu. Then you can meet more people. You can expand your social circle. Sleep is at 15. Great. That is Kerpus. Okay. That is a bogey. Okay. That is fine. Oh, you sense something, do you? What do you sense? Hmm? Hmm. We got an event already. We just logged in. That's not good. Uh. Hmm. My microwave apparently missed this? Okay. There we go. Use to 16. There we go. Well, if I'm about to fall asleep, then I'm gonna go ahead and need to take a shower and piss. Give myself a little more time. Did Kuma talk to you about one Dakota game? I stopped by her stream a while back and she was going through a multiplayer game she wanted to play with people. She did not. What game? That has my interest. Last I saw she was playing Alien Isolation. Okay, hold the vibrating soap bar. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch all of it. I watched some of it and then got caught up, or got caught up, I think my own stream or something else going on. That tends to happen these days, but I wanted to find out what she was going to do. If she has a game she wants to play, then I'm more than open to play it. What one were you thinking? Or did she think? Okay, 1 second. Okay, okay. Okay, checking there. Checking there. It's like, as I'm streaming, people are updating me on stuff. Okay. She had a lot of games. Oh. I was hanging out last night too. I think I was lurking in your stream. I was trying to figure out what game you were playing. But I also was trying to deal with the fucking audio issue I've been dealing with the last couple of days with this microphone. And then I ended up just getting an Adobe subscription. Okay, that doesn't matter then. I need to find my brew. I got an Adobe subscription to Audition just to make shit work. Because I couldn't, I couldn't modify the files the way I wanted to without it. It annoyed the living hell out of me, but it's how it worked. Right, I died. I thought that event was gone, not that it was a permanent event. Okay. Shell Vibes Dark D82, it's like a Fire Emblem indie game. Oh. The first one and loved it. Oh, cool. I have no idea how I didn't flip, but we're good. Okay. I will reach out to Uma here in a short bit then and ask her. See if she's got an idea. Because I've noticed she's been really busy with all of her stuff she's been up to. Like, she's been jumping through games, but if anyone has, like, multiplayer games or wants to collab and play games, then I'm more than happy to. Ooh, balls. That's right. You guys are, Oh, don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Oh, balls. Oh, they're little obelisks. Nope, stay away, stay away, stay away. Damn. Ah, drifted a little too close to that. I don't have her contact on Discord. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let me find her. There we go. That's what you mentioned you want to collab. Updating people. Oh my goodness. Hey, Alfisa. Welcome in. How are you doing? I, fell into a laser. Oh, dang, you're right. I believe she's in Morgan Discord. Yes, she is. Don't know her that well, and I don't want to bother her. I don't know her that well yet. I misread, dyslexia. I misread where the word yet was in that sentence, and I read it as, also, I don't know her well. I don't want to bother her yet. That is just what was inside my head. So yeah, that is also a valid reading, but it wasn't the authentic reading that you had wrote. So yeah, it was just inside my head. I was like, oh wait, that's not what he said. Wait, before you say it. Bothering her when I know better. True, but I kind of want to say that there's a difference in bothering people, you know, in some ways, because you're not doing it to be a creep or things. You actually want to be like, um, you want to play along or work with them, so it's completely understandable. Come on. Don't need the lighter. Okay. And some shrimp. It's over there. Okay. Offline, offline, online, red. You are correct, Morgan. You really don't want to be creep. Well, she's had issues with people being creeps before. And she had mentioned that before. It's why I don't reach out to her very much at all either, because I don't want to put myself in that same situation. Oh. Okay, well, is it only 2 times I can fail? Or has it not spawned yet? Oh, come on, I just repaired it. Come on, climb the hill. Okay, those guys aren't here yet. The fuck? Is that a heart and a pile of salt? Okay. One sec. Drop that, of course. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get that whole other event. Oh right, I got a free lantern. Hmm. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Aww. Oh, I want to jump in there, and I want to see what's down there. Oh, that looks creepy. Oh, it's squishy. Alright. Okay. And we'll run it back down, I guess, and run back up. I think base is over here. So yeah, I'll ask Uma. Did she say she wanted to play a multiplayer game with you? Like, what game are you deciding? Oh, does she play DRG? I know Reza plays DRG. Maybe we can get a big group with Uma. Oh! Oh. Okay. That was a close one. Okay. She did. Oh my goodness, that was a while back. It took me a second to remember that. Don't blame me. I don't have that well of memory. Well, it kind of depends. Also, I'm going to turn this down. It is, like, loud in my ears. Okay. No, don't say it. I want you to grab it. There we go. Okay, those two are mine. That's a blood stain. I won't worry about that. So when is this stuff supposed to go south? Curvis? The hell are you at, bro? Oh, yeah, you're up front. Go fix some servers. Okay, so we got some time before the event actually starts. I'm gonna put this in my freezer. Oh yeah, Boo-Boo, the VC is for friends. So yeah, you can go ahead and join. Is that a shrimp in there? That is a shrimp in there. I forgot I had that. There we go. Can I sleep? Or is that a no? There you go. I'll have to move you, but that's a...
I just wanted to check before I made myself at home.
Nah, you're welcome to. Like I tell people is I purposely have the Foogies and stuff like that set up so, or all this stuff. Where did you get a heart? I pulled it out of a salt pile next to one of the bases.
Yeah, that was me. That was my chest. Didn't you know I made entirely of sodium chloride?
There you go.
You mean salt? Yes, sodium
Yes.
chloride. Sorry,
Yeah.
this will make it way easier to talk about Kuma stuff because she listed off like, I swear, 10 to 15 games, and she was like, "Oh my God, I want to play all these multiplayer games. We have to do collabs." And I was like, "We still haven't even finished Monster Hunter." She's like, "Yeah, I want to do that too."
Reza, if you want
Hi,
to chat,
Reza.
you jump in too. It's open for all my friends. That's why it literally says for friends. But
It
yeah,
does. I had to double check.
yeah. If you have the friend role, you're allowed to join. But yeah, it definitely turns into one of those things where I wouldn't want to oppose, but if she's already like chalking out like 17 different things to do, well, okay. I don't see an issue with that. That sounds fun. Cool.
I think that like a few of them were horror games, but I think a lot of them were like PvE games, like DRG was on the. I think DRG was on the list. I think she had like Terraria on there too or something.
Well, I could see that. Are you guys there yet? They are there.
Oh, speaking of, did you see in Kage server that just the only thing being talked about in there is Minecraft right now?
I did start seeing that, and I kind of tuned it out because I know nothing of Minecraft. I play it every so often,
So does
but
Kage. She does it. She's never played. Okay, so we had this conversation before that Kage has never played Minecraft, and Della and Silver were like, "Hey, should we start a server for the for Kage's Discord?" And a bunch of people chimed in. They were like, "Yeah, I would play that," which is hilarious because she is not. She's never played it, so I doubt that she's going to either play it or know what's going on, which just makes it funnier for me. I don't know.
oh, that does because it's just like me. I thought about it. I had one for a short while, and it seems like the most generic thing ever for any VTuber creator or
Dude,
streamer to do.
everyone's got Minecraft.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, everyone has a Minecraft server. Do you play on it? Hell no. No one does. And it's like, oh, why? Because we already have other Minecraft servers we play on. Whoa. You know.
I don't know. I think I would play on it.
Oh, you're cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're cool too. it it pushed my ass into the laser.
Dude, you just got atomized. How, okay, quick
Yeah.
question. So I don't know anything about Voices of the Void. I feel like you've been streaming this for several months. Is there like any end to this game?
There is in like 50 days. The problem is whenever they would make a new update, I would stop playing wherever I was. So you see 31 days on this one, and then I would create a new one. And the most current one I have is right here on day 38. So quite
Oh,
literally, this is a plot thing, and I'm super close to the end of the current plot. And that's what I'm trying to get to, and that's why I've been playing it so much lately, is because I'm just like, I need to get to the end of the plot so I can shelf this game until it is ready to go with another update. Because there's no point in me just being like, I'll play the game again. No, we are at the point there is no progress to be made at all. Who the hell let you in?
the potato? Oh, no, the mannequin.
Yeah, that guy. He's a creeper.
Damn, you're holding that thing, and I was like, oh my god, he's holding Kagi. What the hell?
Ah, see?
I'm shocked that she put out a schedule despite being in school. Like, as somebody who is also in school for the sciences, I laughed when I saw that. I was like, "There's no way
Well, yeah,
that she's gonna be able to hold that schedule."
that's why she just told me. It was like, yeah, I can't do Friday schooling and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I completely agree. Like, it's like, damn, now I'm gonna have to find something else to do on Friday. But the bigger part was I had anticipated this just because it's like your own schedule is hectic as hell. It's insane and gross. Like you're gonna be busy. There's no freedom
Nope. No, sir.
So yeah, I was
But
more than understanding.
that works out because now we have the Deep Rock squad making a brilliant comeback.
That works out too. I like that idea because we'll definitely need a whole group of people. If Uma wants to jump in there, that would be really, really fun. I would like to continue, but if there are pauses with everything going on, understandable. Because like I was telling Kage is even with everything going on with our schedules and plans, there's still going to be a week where I can't stream, and that's during Anime Expo because I'm going to be not at my computer.
When is that?
July, like 3rd through the 6th.
Oh, that's a good while away.
Yeah, a few more months. Okay. Okay. Stay above that. Go piss. So yeah, it will be a good time. It'll be interesting. I've never gone to a convention before that's outside my own state. So yeah. Ha! Sako.
You're finally you're moving up in the world. You're gonna go to an out of state convention. You're gonna be like, oh my god,
Just a
everyone
bit.
wants to shake my hand.
It's more like how well will I mentally handle being outside. That's because like I go to smaller ones locally and things like that. It'll be like, will this cause me to go insane? Am I going to just
Morgan, you
absolutely lose my
can't tell
shit?
me that I gotta get outside more when you say that kind of stuff. Come on now, buddy. You
What?
can do it.
Well, I know I can. It's just also mental issues, and it's like, when was the last time you did something social? Went to work.
No effect counts.
It doesn't count. That's the problem. Is everyone else has been very quick to call me out on that and be like, that doesn't count at all. When was the last time you went
I
to a
mean,
convention?
no, well, I mean, depending on what kind of job you have, I would say it counts. But like if you're doing like a desk job with like one person next to you, I wouldn't count that.
No, I have a desk job with a team next to me. But yeah, it's still not the same thing. It's always the same 1,600 or so people around each other. So there's nothing any different than usual. So it's definitely one of those times of um, can't really say anything different about what's happening or, oh yeah, you should be social. Well, I talk to people at work. It's like, yeah, but are they obligated to talk to you? That's not the same thing as, you know, being in public. And
Are they obligated to talk to you? Oh my God, that's the most depressing thing I've heard in my entire life, man.
it is, but you work for the same company. Your job is to talk to people. They are obligated to talk back to you. So that doesn't count as a social interaction because people are talking to you. They're kind of
Well,
forced to
also if
talk
it's
to you.
about work, like
Yeah,
I would generally consider social interactions being something like that you both enjoy.
that too. And it's like, oh, did you go out of your way to have a social interaction with random people? No, then that's not a social interaction. That is just you doing your job. So yeah, it's definitely one of those weird times where it's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. What was the last time you were at a convention? Oh boy. Yeah, how did you mentally deal with things? Moderately well. It's like,
I mean, I don't generally go to conventions, mostly just because I miss what day they are and I forget, but also because I don't like congregations of that many people.
yeah, yeah, that's what gets me. Is the sheer amount of people kind of does bother me, but it's kind of like one of those things where I don't have the luxury of doing things where it's like I don't want to go. It's I want to go at least once because there's far too many streamers, there's far too many content creators and people who do things. And if I'm unwilling to, go anywhere, I can't really be like, oh yeah, I went there, I saw it. Hell, I already feel bad that I missed out of all of the RTXs.
Do they have a convention for the graphics cards?
Rooster Teeth convention, the guys who made Ruby.
Oh, okay. Well,
Before Rooster Teeth, kind
look,
of.
I'm not in the know, okay?
No,
Don't
no,
make fun of
no,
me.
that's fine. I'm not. But yeah, no. Now that you brought that up, I was like, oh right. Yeah, no. Rooster Teeth had their conventions, and well, Rooster Teeth is no more the grandiose sense that it was. But yeah, people like to hold on to the idea that just because the name got bought back, that they'll be back in power real soon. It's like that'll take a while.
What?
Go ahead.
I'm not super like up to date on them. I stopped watching after like season 1 of their Minecraft series.
It was decades ago,
So
man.
I know that's why I'm saying I'm not quite up to speed.
Rooster
Maybe
Teeth
that's a bit
closed
of an
down.
understatement, but
They closed down due to bankruptcy. Wait, is my Discord on so everyone can hear him? It is. Okay. Could you say something real quick?
hello.
There it goes.
I
Nope.
like minerals. Specifically, I like granites, but that's a type of rock, not a mineral.
We need to find you
How's
a
that?
rock VTuber or something. But yeah, no.
Speaking of, since I actually have a job now, I should be able to get like an upgrade to my PC soon. So I will be able to actually stream things alongside you.
Oh, cool.
Which means we might be able to do a collab of some sort.
There you go. You know, technically, this counts as a collab.
Well, yeah, but I'm not like there. I'm also not playing the game with you.
I know, but still, if you want to think of it that way.
I guess we're just commentary buddies right now.
True. Sometimes that's just enough, though. People underestimate how effective you have to be at talking like a normal person for it to be considered, content. Oh, there's an update.
True. It is a little bit difficult to play this game while also talking at the same time, though.
True.
Because I'm on a moon right now with a bunch of like worm guys, and some of them are really big worm guys, and they're trying to eat my booty, and I'm not about to let that happen for free.
See, I was about to say, if they're violent, then that's an issue because that's a free booty eating. But if it's not and it's a welcome eating, then, well, have fun. Followed
That is a
Bufu,
level of
there you
hentai
go.
I don't know if I'm ready for quite yet.
It's a dark path, believe me. I'm sure Yin has touched in on it.
No, he's fucking gotten tame with his old age.
Tame. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that his younger days didn't have the fucked up stuff.
That's true. That is true. He was definitely man of culture. Follow the Bufu for future streams. Oh my god, thank you, Reza.
Oh,
You will definitely probably not regret doing that because I will provide you with quality content, smiley face.
do you want to shout him out?
Well, no, I'm not streaming yet. I don't know why you shout me out when I'm not streaming yet.
True, but just so that we can have your stream known. No one's doing anything yet? God damn. You know what really sucks?
Whatever you want to do.
Is I started cooking.
Yeah, I should.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna talk about No Man's Sky more and be like, I should stream that, but
yeah,
you
you
were
should.
talking about cooking.
Yeah, you should. There you go. There you go. Everyone can follow Boof for a little while, and you can enjoy his mineral talk. He will literally break down what rocks are where, and caves, and things like that.
I'm not always going to talk about okay, that's a prompted thing. Okay, that is at the behest of others. I will talk about minerals. That's not the only thing I think about.
No,
it's just like 90% of what I think about.
Still one of the coolest things people can do. It's like finding out how like some of these fucking VTubers and other people are like, oh yeah, I'm a brain surgeon. Oh yeah, I have a doctorate. And it's like, why don't you talk about this cool stuff that you've learned that from? Hey, Fredo, welcome in. What's your fave mineral then? Oh, there's a question.
My favorite mineral? Man, that's a tough question. There's a lot of cool minerals. Like, bismuth is a good one. Even though it doesn't look cool, if you melt it and then recrystallizes it, it forms neat little crystals. But I don't know. I think olivine is one of my personal favorites because it forms in volcanic settings. But if it forms in space, it'll form differently than if it's in volcanoes, and it forms these nice yellow crystals instead of green, like it usually does. And it gets captured in meteorites, and it's called palisite instead of olivine at that point. It makes really neat-looking patterns. I mean, the variations of quartz are always fun. I'm not talking about the regular variations of quartz that are just look different on like the surface. There's different polymorphs of quartz depending on the pressure and temperature that you're forming it at. Obviously, the crystalline structure forms a little bit differently if it's really really hot or under extreme pressure. But I don't know. It's a hard question because there's like a lot of really cool mineral. See, look what you. That was like a. That was a bit of a tangent. I'm sorry.
That was Fredo bringing it up, and that's perfect content. That's exactly what we need. Because then you can actually bring up like examples, and you could do shit. Be like, yeah, this is what I find interesting.
I gotta get myself like a whiteboard application so I can like, if somebody asks on a stream, I can like bring something up and like show visual indications so it's not just me talking about it for like 5 minutes. I think that would probably help to
Oh.
like get people to understand what I'm talking about a little bit better and make it less boring. I don't know.
OBS can do that. You just bring in an image and you can talk about it that way.
I know less than basic. I mean, I I don't fault you for that. Ha, fault. That's a good geology joke because it's a but it's not your fault because a lot of people don't know about earth science. For some reason, it's like on the lower end of public interest sciences and people just don't know about it. So it's really easy for people to sort of gloss over it and be like, why would you ever think rocks are cool? But they're fucking amazing. Literally for any discipline of science you go in, the further you go into it, shit is just always cool. But, you know, obviously I'm biased because I am in earth science, so I think it's the coolest. But, you know, all of them are cool.
Yeah, true. Understandable. What
You can do
happens?
pirate software method, use well, yeah, I was probably just going to use paint. I don't know.
Okay, he didn't pilot that, or he did not pilot the
I do
idea
also
for
have
that.
Photoshop.
But yeah, you can do that too. It's easy enough to go ahead and just show what you want to do and then call it good. Because it works the same way to have it on a green screen or whatever screen, and then you just draw around it. Weird. But
I mean, I still have Photoshop. Like I bought Photoshop before they made it so that you have a subscription, and if you stop subscribing, you lose Photoshop. So I have it forever.
nice. You have one of the old school licensed ones.
I do. I think I have like CS5 or something like that. It's a little old.
It works out for you. I don't see an issue with that. I mean, hell, I like literally today I had to go out and freaking get Audacity. No, I tried Audacity. Audacity didn't work. I had to get actual bullshit Audition again, which again I stopped using that earlier because I had to pay for it to use it, and if I didn't continuously have work to pay for it and stuff like that to use it, I couldn't justify paying for it.
Yeah. I don't
It's like
I don't
20
like the way that
bucks.
I don't like the direction a lot of these tech companies are going when they're like, hey, you can have our technology for like 5 days at a time and then pay us $100.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. Hey, anything from Adobe? I mean, Adobe used to make really good shit, and now they're just like they're evil supervillains. They're like, haha, you want to do anything with in terms of editing of any kind? Pay us all of your money, and you'll only have it for a year.
Yeah. Well, they still do great stuff, but it is definitely one of those times where it's like, okay, so this is great and all, but you guys are assholes, and this is the worst thing you could do is make me pay you $200 a year and then leave me alone afterwards. Like, I'm not a business. If you want me to use a business grade device or item that you sell, where is your non-business grade environment? You know,
Dude, the business ones are so fucking expensive.
I
It's
know.
daylight robbery, man. Some of those packages are like $500, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh, I know, because that's my job is to do that part. I install all that. We have to make sure that we have a dedicated count of every license in the business that those go to, because it is like a $10,000 or $40,000 fine to anyone who's abusing the licenses for those programs. Like, it's bad. So they're very much one of those yeah. So my job is to install it, make sure we track it, and then we actually have a guy whose dedicated job is to check out licenses, to keep physical track of them. And it's like, did you install this? Yeah. Why? I'm building them a new laptop. Okay, so when is that laptop going out? Whenever they pick it up. Okay, cool. So when that goes out, then we're going to have to take that license from their old laptop off, and it'll go to the new one. It's like, okay.
Oh yeah, man. If I get a new computer, how am I gonna transfer over all my fucking software? Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Depends on what you mean. How do people stay
You
alive
might be
in
able to
this?
rip it onto like an external hard drive and then just use that.
Oh man,
You
this is
know.
kind of edgy. So what a lot of people do is, are you gonna use the same hard drive? Or are you gonna clone it? Or sorry, same hard drive, new hard drive.
Probably a new hard drive. My current hard drive is nice. It's an SSD, but it's small, so I don't have a whole lot of stuff in it.
Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, careful, careful. He keeps knocking me off the wall in that. So what you can do, it feels like I'm looking down a tunnel instead of falling down a tunnel or a well. Almost there. I'm literally.
Man, the only thing I'm not looking forward to with streaming is I feel like people usually stream things that they haven't played before, and like half the fun of the stream is like getting to see your reaction for the first time. But all the games that I like, I've played like 50 million fucking times, so I don't know how fun that would be to watch if I've like already efficientified the fuck out of the games. I don't know.
How many times have people played Minecraft to the point where they know how to fucking end the game in 30 seconds?
No, yeah, but also okay, so I'm also not a speedrunner though, so it's like I'm like decent at some of the games, but I'm not like that good. So I'm like in that weird awkward middle point where it's like not quite good enough that you would watch me because I'm good at the game, but not quite but I'm not experiencing it for the first time. I don't know.
Makes sense, but you
Also, we're
don't.
on an ad break.
Are we? Oh, we are. But at the same
Yeah.
time, they're random ads. Uh,
Wow, so nice that I don't have to watch ads anymore.
I didn't.
Thank you so much, Riza. Wow, so nice.
That was very generous.
I was literally thinking about that time I gifted subs in Coggy's chat, and I was feeling remorse for the fact that I didn't gift Helios or Potato a sub because they still have to sit through the ads. And I'm like, I'm sorry, why didn't I give you guys a sub? If I was gonna do it to anybody, I might as well have given it to them. Oh,
True, it would have been nice, but you can only do so much, and it's kind of
tell your
hilarious when it
friend to
happens.
stream one shot. I haven't played that, so I guess that's worth looking into. What? Give me okay. Give me a couple sentences here. Whet my palate for it a little bit. What is it about?
One shot, from what I've seen when I remember Markiplier playing it, was a very interesting game. For you are an outsider who is playing the game itself. They are sentient to know that you are giving them orders. You are telling them to do things and guide your character through what's happening inside their world. You have control of their sun and light. So you can turn off the light and it opens up new paths. You can turn on the light and it opens up new paths. It can reveal things in the darkness and it can just do different things. It's a very kind of fun thing because apparently Markiplier left his computer on at some point while it was running, and he left himself sitting there for so long that the character who was there got upset because Mark had left,
Because he left them. Oh my god,
and
that's
he
funny.
had left the world running. He had left everything going, so he felt like, oh no, I'm a horrible person. And yeah, he felt genuinely bad because it's like the idea of the sentience of the character. It's like, oh no, I left you sitting here all day or all night because I didn't want to continue on playing the game. But he didn't pause it like he thought he did. So the time was just racking up with the character on the
I don't.
page.
I, I don't understand why he wouldn't just close the game. That sounds. I don't
I
know. Is that like?
I think it's a literal one-shot game where you play through it because it's not very long, but you play through it and if you don't save or you get one shot at the game. I don't know. I want to
This
play it more because
this
there's
seems reminiscent of that old browser game called One Chance, where like you have to cure like a global pandemic, or else everyone dies, and you only had one chance to actually like do it.
oh
Yeah,
that'd be weird.
that one was an old one. Also, I have heard of Outer Wilds. I've never played it, and I haven't looked at anything for it. So that is
Good.
That could be a good one to stream too.
That is a fabulous one to stream. I love watching people play it. And the biggest rule going for that game is if you are new to playing it, you do not if you have never played it and you want to, you do not watch it. Because that game can only be played once and it is an experience to be had when you're playing it.
Right, I've heard of the game. Like I know, like how do I say this? I know of it. I don't know any of the specifics.
Hmm.
Like all I know is that it's a puzzle game, that it's ruined if you look any of the stuff up, and that it's really cool. And I just left it at that, and I was like, if I want to play this again, I'm not gonna look into it.
Yep.
So generally, with games that I'm really excited about, I try to not to learn anything about them anyway, because getting to know them and then like routing my way through them is like most of the fun for me.
Shield me, bird person.
Knowing physics IRL will help me in the puzzles. Well, I did have to take physics classes in uni, so I guess that'll help. I wasn't very good at physics, or else I would be in physics.
True. I really hate how I have to bounce on this thing because it just is the worst. So I don't throw myself into a laser. I know the joke. Oh goodness. But yeah, finding games is hard. I mean, hell, I can't tell you the number of times I've played Dead Space, Bioshock, Thief. Holy shit, I've played so much Thief. You know, it's less
What?
of I care. It's I want to have fun with a game, so I will play a game I like to have fun with. So if your
I
game,
kind of have a lot of games that I sort of recycle through as well. So I don't spend a lot of time looking for new games.
yeah, I love Thief Gold. Exactly, Thief Gold. I'd love to play Thief, though I never knew about the. Here's the sad thing. I come from obviously the old days of DOS. I come from the old days of the early internet before there was no internet, where it was well floppy disks. Ultima was on a series of floppy disks. It was stick people moving across the fucking room. You know, that's where I'm from. And I never realized that Thief had custom mod games. I never knew that at all. So I'm sitting here finding out that there are a lot of really, really cool games for Thief that I have never played or seen or done stuff with. And I feel really, really stupid that I missed out on it because they're still ongoing. But apparently they've had their like 20-year anniversary or 10-year anniversary. And in that anniversary, people brought out this thing called like the Black Parade, which you install over Thief. And I was like, that's so cool. They're like, yeah, isn't it neat? I'm like, I need to play that. And apparently they've gone back through and they've revamped the engine. It's so cool. Ah,
Ultima. What?
Ultima's
Well,
old. Ultima's super old.
rest in peace.
Yep, I touched it. Wonder if there's a way to turn this damn thing off.
What, the bouncing?
Oh, the laser that I keep running into. Final
Maybe.
Fantasy VII had the 3 discs until like 4 years later. I played it because of that. I just didn't know. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy VIII having 4 discs. That was weird. Next to Ultima, I have a physical evidence. Wow. Okay, so I have to discover. I hate that water demon. No, what I was going to talk about real fast was I have food. Currently, I bought for like $2, $5, like a quarter of a turkey. So I, like an idiot, mismanaged my time. and I threw it in my oven. And they're like, oh, by the way, this takes like 2.5 to 3.5 hours. And I was like, okay, well, there's no kill like overkill, especially when it comes to food. So I put it in for like 3.5 hours. I did that at like 5 o'clock at night. And I'm like, God damn it. So I'm expecting an alarm to go off for me to go ahead and take that out and check on it.
Like, which quarter of the turkey did you get?
Breast. But it doesn't have a wing. It's straight up just the turkey breast, part of the neck, and just a swooping chunk of the turkey. It's pretty much like half a turkey. I want to say less of a quarter, more of a half. There we go.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get together a bunch of non-copyrighted music too. Oh god.
Oh, it's easy enough to do that. There's tons of channels that do that for you. Or you can do the other route where you play the music you want to listen to and just have it routed to a different channel on Twitch or OBS. So it plays in stream and people can hear it, but when it saves it to the VOD, it's not actually saved to the VOD, so you don't get in trouble.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's what a lot of people do. It's how they get away with it being saved. There's other people who are absolute morons when they do events and stuff, and they save the media files they're playing and doing stuff from. You suck. To the same type of drive thing. And it sucks when you're trying to listen to what they're playing for on the VOD, and it's just completely gone.
That's true. I do. Crediting music is one of the things that I find is like no content. Well, not no, but like very few content creators actually credit like music, which makes like it sucks whenever you find somebody who's got like a really good taste in music and then they never fucking credit any of the stuff, so you just can never find it again.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my tab? Grab my browser. Laser hole. I don't know. That's a YouTube video. Okay. Wait, I don't have to go up there when the laser's going? What the shit?
You put your spoofy playlist on your channel page? Cool.
Yeah, you can do that.
Link it in my chat. That was a good idea. I gotta see if they have any of those applications that like say what the name of the song is when it actually like starts playing. Those and like has it on screen. I feel like that would be like a good way to do it too.
They have a lot of those now. A lot of people have those ads, or if you can do some of the... They have specific music playing ads that connect to Spotify or Apple Music and shit like that. And those will go ahead and display what you're listening to on screen.
Man, Morgan, you said your dad plays No Man's Sky?
Yeah, my dad loves No Man's Sky.
He's got such good taste.
Oh yeah.
I should see. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it, and if it goes on sale, I'm gonna harass you into buying it. And we're gonna play that together.
I can deal with that. It sounds like fun. I do want to play it.
I think it's one of those kind of games. It's along the same veins as like me liking Terraria and Minecraft. Like it's kind of obscure when you start playing, and there's like a lot of shit that you don't know. But
Right.
like figuring that like everything out is like one of my favorite parts of that. And it's fun going back and trying to like play through it again, but like figure out when is the earliest you can get all the best stuff. That's one of my favorite things to do. But I think that playing it from a new perspective would also be fun. You would just see a bunch of shit that makes no sense and be like, "Oh my god, what's that?" And then you could make the soy face every 5 minutes and be like, "Oh, shit! Oh my god, it's a four-legged animal that's walking on two legs and has a frog face. Oh my god!"
There's some of that I like doing it with, or watching people play new games, and then there's a lot of that shit that really just grinds my balls into dust when I see people doing it. Because it's like
Grinds them into a nice silicate powder, eh?
pretty much. Well, I hate it when people are starting a new game and they have to stop every 5 fucking seconds to either address the chat, address some idea that popped into their fucking peanut-sized brain, and they just have to stop and It's like you started the game. Pay attention, for the love of God,
But
please.
Morgan, you're streaming the game. Like 50% of that is chat interaction. Plus, as a chatter, I know for a fact that I get the warm fuzzies whenever Mr. Streamer looks at me and they're like, "I see you there, chatter. That is a good comment that you just wrote in my stream chat." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm validated."
True, but at the same time, if I'm playing a game you like to watch, would you rather have me pay attention to your chat, or pay attention to the game you're trying to have me enjoy for you?
Nah, you're right. I think it's a fine balance. Game that is unique in a sense that was destined to fail, but by work of the devs, it made it good. They fucking resurrected that shit from the dead, okay? Like, on launch, hot trash. And then, like, they fucking kept pumping out updates, and eventually they made it what they said they were going to make it. Like,
The one guy
people complain about the bugs, but what?
I said what the main guy has, yeah. And everyone's response to that has been, "It's okay, we've forgiven you a long time ago. You don't have to do this. Let us give you money."
Yep.
Like, everyone is fine with how it's turned out. It's just gone on for so long. And it's like, please.
I hope it goes on for longer.
We all do, but let us give you money for the next DLC, bro. You know, it's
He's
okay.
making a new game as well.
Is he? Oh, wow.
Although I do hope he keeps updating this one. I want some new expeditions. I think there's supposed to be a new one today or like soon-ish,
Ooh.
which I'm excited about.
Yeah, my dad plays No Man's Sky. He plays Faster Than Light. I think that's what is it? Oxygen Not Included. That's the one he was playing. Oxygen Not Included. Wrong button. So yeah, he has been busy with a lot of different games. He plays Oxygen Not Included on his laptop, so he can like play it when he's on the go and doing stuff. Getting this new laptop that I've got is really what's kind of drove me to do the same thing, is because he had that he was bragging about his, and I'm like, that's so cool. Like you can play games on the go like that. Aw.
It also doubles as a portable heater because those fucking gaming laptops get hot.
I have a gaming laptop. He has a nice, just high-end laptop that plays smaller games. Mine has a 3060 inside of it. Mine will just say, "Fuck you, I'm here to run," and it is designed to run. Because I've already opened up VC Face, the program that runs my 3D self. And then I've started playing with other stuff in there. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, oh, he's playing that. It's like, yeah, Dad's having fun. Leave him alone. Dad's playing his game, and it's like, oh, what game is he playing this time? And they're like, I'll ask him. He's like, "Oh, I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. I'm this far along, and this is what's going on." I'm like, that's freaking cool. I'm just happy he's having fun playing it.
I wish my dad played video games. My dad is a fucking straight up video game developer, or he was, but it was for like the sports games of like the Xbox era, and like he does not get the appeal of games, which, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think he made games that are considered fun by any stretch of the imagination. He made like PGA Tour golf games. Make your dad play Frostpunk? Mine or Morgan's? I think it'd be funny either way.
I think my dad would love Frostpunk. I think that is along the same lines as what my dad would play, because Frostpunk is exactly like Civilization was, when it was coming out. So yeah, he would play that. I know he would.
We should make your dad a VTuber. That would be
Why is
funny.
that rock on fire? No, he wouldn't do that. He's not good with streaming. He's not good with all the new Twitch and
No,
modern
I
technology
didn't think
stuff.
so. Just think it's a funny
It
idea.
would be hilarious because there's so many people who are like, "Oh, your parents should be a VTuber. Oh, bring them on." I'm like, I will never have my parents on. Never. And it's like, oh, gosh darn it, these are. There we go. And it's like, yeah, I just don't think that's a good idea. It's awesome that you can do that with yours, but I wouldn't want to do that with mine. It also is like, I have coworkers and friends from work where it's like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and meet up and we'll hang out and do stuff. And it's like, uh, we'll go on each other's streams. Like, you guys use my name constantly, like
I don't want to be
constantly.
doxxed.
And it's like, and you say the stupidest shit that happened locally, because it's just like, hey Morgan, you see what happened here at the fish market? And they won't say fish market. They will actually bring up the
Although
location.
refer to it by name.
Yes, and it's like,
Oh no.
motherfuckers, can you not? And then it's just like, oh yeah, it's okay, Morgan. No, it's not. And it's just like, they do it all the
Oh
time.
man, we just do a little bit of doxing here. You don't want strangers on the internet to be able to tell exactly where you live?
Yeah, and I brought up, I was
Wow.
like, can you guys not do that? And their response is, why? I don't stream, so it's fine.
Dude, I don't want to say anything mean about your friends, but
Nah,
ooh.
some of them are friends, some of them are just coworkers, and it's like, this is why I don't play with you people. This is why I don't raid or have any discussions or interactions with you outside of what is necessary, because that's a dick thing to do.
That is definitely a demoted to acquaintances type thing.
Yeah, that's really what it was. It's like, yeah, I can't do this. I'm not gonna try. It's quite literally a uh
Word for the mom of Pekkaret? Okay, Pekkamom is her own thing, okay? She's in her own category.
yeah, you can't compare anyone to Pecco Mom. She is quite literally her own. She stands atop the world, kind of like uh
God,
uh Bijo, Koseki Bijo's mom stands alone in her own area. Uh, like, people are making 3D models of her. They have gone to the extremes with a lot of the other ones because they're so much fun. Ollie's mom got one because she was just fun and different, but a lot of people don't go to the extremes of them because, they don't either stand out or they're just very generic. Okay.
well, I mean, I think that that's most people are fairly generic. I think that they are called that way because so many people are that way. But I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think that if you're trying to stream and like you can't figure out how to distinguish yourself from or like accentuate your individuality, I think would be a better way to phrase that than like I d- you might be doomed to never really get off the ground. I don't know.
Yep, there's a big part of that because that was obviously my issue for a long while is uh everyone else is, doing their own jazz and it's like, "Oh, so what's your shtick?" "Hi, I'm an engineer on a space station. I sound really awesome." But do you really? I don't care. I'm here to have fun and play games. If you don't want to chill out with me and have fun playing games, there's the door. And a lot of people are just like, no, we like to chill out and have fun, and we don't have to worry about things being weird.
Well, they're definitely not going to be able to rest easy on mine. I on my stream if that ever happens. I do tend to say whatever I think without actually thinking about whether I should say it or not.
Well,
I
so
might have to reconsider if everything I'm gonna say is being recorded. I might have to tone down the fucking weird shit that I say sometimes.
it kind of depends on the
Oh,
weird shit
man.
you're saying, because like a lot of people have uh unhinged references they will say. So for the most part, you're probably good.
Surely I wouldn't be the weirdest person on the internet.
Oh hell no. Most of them are,
No,
the big women streamers. that everyone is just like, ha ha ha, say the weird thing, or finding out some
Yeah,
of them
but
just exist.
okay,
It's like,
when
hmm, you know,
I don't know, man. I feel like some people get a pass for certain reasons.
they
I
do.
won't go into it deeper.
They obviously do, because there's a lot of people, especially recently, who have just been doing stuff they shouldn't be allowed to do, and it's like, why is that person not being, strung up by their ankles? Oh, it's because they're a special person. So I
Because
can
I
get away.
like them.
So I can get away with that? Oh hell no! It's like okay.
Give me your eggs, strange warm people.
See, nothing weird at all.
No, but that one makes sense in context. That one, okay, that doesn't count. Look, I'm just trying to find a piece of paper made out of their skin that's a rare drop, okay? I think that there is one anyway. I got one before and it said part 1, so surely there's another one.
Yeah, probably. But it's just like Kage and quite literally her hunting down monsters to make a suit out of. We all say and experience weird things, and we are driven by some very weird shit at times.
Yeah, but with her, it's funny trying to make her say weird shit because half the time she doesn't know what she's saying. Despite being on the internet terminally, she like still is not like that deep into it, and
I,
it's very funny.
I wouldn't say
It's
she's
putting
on.
such a bad influence on her.
I wouldn't say she's on like terminally. Unhinged. Have you watched any? Oh yeah, Seth's videos. God, yeah, yeah, they're pretty good.
Seth.
Have you not seen his stuff?
Oh, I have not. That is not a name that I recognize.
Look him up. It's hilarious. He's very whip snap, but yeah, he said some shit.
I, I will definitely do that. Oh my God, why are there more of you?
Like he has said some hilarious stuff. His videos are fun, very unhinged, and they are worthwhile. They are very honest about things.
That can either be really good or really bad, and I'm looking forward to seeing which one it is.
Oh, he's really good because he reviews like a lot of different types of games.
The Morrowind video. Okay.
Oh man. I'd have to imagine. I don't quite remember what my first one of his was. I still remember. Maybe it was the Space Station 13. But he went through. He's gone through so many fun games. Though he does kind of get lost in like his own shit a number of times. It just seems to be one of his things. It's like half patience, I am stupid kind of level of some of the games he goes through.
I feel like I haven't seen him yet, but I feel like along the same vein is a YouTuber called Will Burger. His videos are kind of strange because I never expect the shit that happens in them, but I think, and he doesn't advertise them as what they are. He just kind of like shows up and makes a video and then just calls it a day. And I'm just like, why? What?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's like what Seth does. He shows up, makes a video, then fucks off for 6 months. And it's like, oh man, where did he go? What's he doing? Oh, he's working on another video. What one? No one fucking knows, but he has a Patreon that
Who
you can sign up
knows?
to.
We'll see when it releases.
Pretty much, you can sign up to his Patreon. Like that's fine. Like he's okay with that because that's what it's there for. But
Hashtag sponsored.
well, his funniest thing is that he calls uh his Patreon's the Merchants Guild. So he says thanks, sponsored by the Merchants Guild. It's because it was paid for by Patreon. All those guys. So that's the Merchants Guild. If you start supporting him, you're
I mean, that
supporting
just
the
makes
Merchants,
sense.
right? And it's like, damn, that's clever as all hell. You're supporting the Merchants Guild, and it's like, I don't know about that. Well, this is what it is. Oh, well, I guess that tracks and makes sense. And it's like, all right, so my dude's got some logic going on in him. All right. But yeah, he's fun. He has said some offhand shit. Without being considered vile, offensive, or going into slurs.
I mean, that is the fastest way to be considered unhinged, is you just start just fucking dropping the worst slurs you can think of. I don't think that I don't think I'm gonna try to do that, but
No, well, you end up like Pippa, who's one of the biggest things she said was she was going to shoot up a Walmart and other stuff.
oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, Pippa's really known for saying a lot of offhand shit, just because it's just random stuff like that. It's understandable. You could do the same. Ah, sounds like it's ready. 1 sec.
Well, hello, chat. It's just you and me, I think. Yeah, it's definitely you and me. I don't like the way you said you wouldn't do that, Reza. Does that mean that you wouldn't do what Peppa did? Or I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to dodge the allegations for, but you're already more suspect in my mind. Hell, something weird? I don't. What do you mean by something weird? Don't know who Peepa is. She's a VTuber who is strange and screams a lot, I think. Me myself, I'm already on it. Way ahead of you. Me neither. So, okay. I suppose I should preface this with saying that like I don't fucking know anything about VTubers. I generally don't watch them, which is kind of funny. I actually knew Morgan before I knew he was before I knew he was a VTuber, so I didn't expect that whole thing. In fact, I blame Morgan for making me aware of VTubers. That's all his fault. Dropping the N-bomb in chat? Reza! You would do that. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do that, Reza. Tisk tisk. Gonna have to go and spread defamation about you on Twitter now. That is definitely the face of somebody with drop racial slurs. Is the angry 3 face? That's so fucked. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just now getting back.
Insane.
All
How
right.
is your turkey? How are your boobs?
It looks amazing. It smells fantastic, and it had the little pop tab has already popped on it. It's just sitting there nice and cooling on my oven. Shit, I don't think I turned my oven off. Oh, I'll go take care of that. My best friend started doing that recently. Wow.
What do you mean?
He says wow in the same exact tone.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he just says wow.
Well, yeah, that's the oh god, what was his fucking name? The actor with the blonde blue eyes. He's like, wow. Oh, fuck, I forget his
Owen
name.
Wilson. Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson. It's the Owen Wilson wow.
Wow.
And it's just funny. I don't know.
No, that makes sense. I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah.
Faster, tell something weird. I don't know who Pippa is. Oh, you don't know who Pippa is? Oh, okay, that makes sense. We get you about the end bomb chat. No. No.
Dude, Reza's gonna get your channel fucking struck.
Nah.
She's your mod. She can't do that. No one's gonna mod her.
Nah. she'll just have to
This
deal
is
with that.
corruption among the ranks.
Kinda. A little bit. Okay, Owen Wilson. Yes, he's the wow guy. Step away.
No, but it's not that. That's way too much enthusiasm. He just kind of goes like, wow.
Yeah, then there's
Wow.
well, and then there's
Wow.
the villagers from Minecraft.
Oh, what do they have to do with it? Why are you hiding behind my icon? Are you shy? Oh, he's embarrassed. The blonde actor? Yes, yeah, I think you're thinking of the right guy, Bill. He is indeed blonde. And he goes, wow.
Did not pause this at all. Oh, it is very much daylight.
Yeah. It's daytime. Rise and shine, honey bunches of boats.
You really think so? You think that'll happen there, Reza? I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure they would have an issue with it until they realize that, you know, as far as everyone's concerned, it's like, you can't say that. Well, technically, you don't know skin type and every racial profile and blah, 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 blah.
Okay. I don't think that you should be able to not well, I don't know. I just don't like it when people say it in general because I don't know.
I don't
It's
either.
one of those things where I support taking back the word that you know, was historically bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like going anywhere near it because I'm the whitest person on earth.
Yeah. And that's another thing. It's just like when people use it, it's like, can you not? Because you're okay with it. I'm not okay with it. And it becomes an issue when people who are thinking, oh, we can go ahead and say that here. No.
It's not like I'm not okay with it. I just don't know how to respond to it.
Yeah.
I generally the way that I've responded to it in the past is just by being the whitest person ever, so that it, like it's funny, and then it accentuates the difference.
Yeah, there is that. You grew up around it. That's kind of funny to imagine.
I did not. I grew up in the middle of the fucking desert with nothing in sight except for small shrubs and rocks.
Well, now
So
now I'm just imagining Reza just getting really, really frustrated, and pissed off, and maybe at a bug or something, and yelling at you.
are we now we gotta intentionally piss Ray's off and see how long it takes before she says it.
I would not do that.
Surely that would end well.
That
No, I know. I know.
We would die so bad.
I have no doubt. Dude, I'm pretty sure like a fifth grader could suplex me. I have no doubt that Reza could fucking rend my flesh from my bones.
Probably. I subconsciously in the back of my mind. She thinks it, but she does not act upon it.
A likely story.
Why is there a saw blade floating in midair?
Nice boot. Too soft?
Is there a saw blade right there?
Like literally or figuratively? Or both?
I think she means like she's too nice for that.
Oh, okay.
She's not the type to
I'm
be
not.
Yeah. I'm not. No. No. I'm gonna have to listen to myself.
Not the type to drop kick a baby.
I have to listen to myself to see how bad this air conditioner is fucking up my audio.
I mean, you sound fine on Discord. I don't know if that translates to the stream.
God damn it. I would like to think so. But
Although
yeah.
I am also listening to 3 different things at the same time, so
You
I might
too.
not be a reliable source of information.
I have another stream going on another window.
Are you watching another stream?
Not watching, per se.
Ah, Morgan, your ADHD never ceases to amaze me.
Isn't it
It
astounding?
dwarfs even my own.
People have issues trying to keep track of one stream. My ass is over here like, let me multitask and show you a small fraction of my power. It's like, how are you not insane? Yes. Well, and then it's like,
That question was flawed from the get-go. You are insane.
yeah. Well, the other part is when other people are like, oh, do you watch this person streams? And I'm like, hell no. That has way too much sensory shit going on. I cannot stand that. There's sounds
The
going
baby
on.
sensory videos.
Not even that. It's just like, but do you watch
That's a redeeming one of
Centrea?
the streams I watch.
Oh, that'd be weird.
I hate it.
It's like watching Centrea. There's far too much shit going on. There's too much happening. It's like, I cannot function watching your stream. I'm sure you're having a great stream. I'm sure you're a fun and wonderful person. Not probably the person who I think you are, and I'm probably pretty sure you are that person. But I'm just going to go off and say, you're probably a great person. Your stream is far too hectic for me to sit here and watch because of everything happening all at once.
You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to give them the benefit of the doubt there, Morgan. Holy.
I am very very annoyed at one thing they have done, and it has not stopped being annoying in my head. Because it's the sheer audacity of it all that very much has pretty much put them on my shit list of people. You could be the best goddamn person, but it's just like, you did something so asshole-ish and stupid that it's kind of like there. Like, again, I'm sure you're a great and wonderful person, but you did something so stupid to me that it's like, bruh, that's kind of
See, at that
fucked
point,
up.
I don't even know if I would like give them the benefit of the doubt if they're doing something that's so stupid. I had to say I'm sure that in some other aspect you're a good person. I don't know. I feel like I would just make a blanket statement because I love doing that, even though I know it's terrible to do that and I shouldn't.
It is. I've done that myself, and
But
that's how
it's funny.
I've ruined a lot of chances with things because of it. But at the same time, there's been a few hunches I've had with people. As surprisingly accurate as it has been, I'm kind of scared on that front. I have been about people, and it's very weird to imagine being right about them. And it's happened eerily accurately. And I'm not sure what to do with this with this knowledge, this forbidden knowledge of, oh, that explains the weird feeling I got about them. I hate the fact that I was
Predict the
right.
stock market.
I can't. God damn, I play the stock market. I can't. I'm still waiting for that investment I put into that foreign military fund to work.
What the?
What?
Dissident spotted?
Not at all. It's just foreign investments at their peak. I'm an American. It's what we do. You make weapons? All right, time to invest.
Oh, Morgan, that statement is extra funny right now, given the state of things.
Exactly. See?
Oh my god.
It works better because I'm an American too. But the best one to really look at is
SMH my head.
what is that? Lockheed Martin? Time to invest.
Mm-hmm.
I actually bought some of Lockheed Martin way back when. It didn't really turn out very well. But that was years and years back.
Surely it's different now.
It did go up. And I was not a part of it when it did go up. But it was kind of like how, Swizz was telling me about, oh good, doesn't set me on, well, it does. Oh, false. That event's still ongoing, you bastard. You can't make me sleep. Okay. So, that took me out of where I was going. Whoops.
Something Swizz told you?
Oh, with Doge and stuff like that. He was like, "Hey, don't wow, all right." He was like, "Don't invest anything you can't not undo." And he had invested a lot inside Doge when it was still building before the SNL thing happened. And I was like, "Oh man, I should have done that." I was starting to do it, but I really pulled out beforehand. I should have just left it all in there and did what he did. I should have followed what he was doing better. I would have made a lot.
Yeah, although it's too late to do anything about it now. I think that just 90% of them are all just rug pull attempts.
Oh, they are. I think Bitcoin is one of the only ones that's worthwhile, and that's just an alternative means to having cash.
Although I shouldn't talk a whole lot about it because I don't fucking know anything about finance or stocks at all. I'm a fucking rock guy. I gotta, you know, emphasize that before anyone is like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about for a lot of things, but I just like having an alternative. It's like having stocks. It's like, what are you going to do with that? I just like having it. Oh, you have $100 in crypto? What is that going to do you for? It's $100 in foreign money I have no use of. Maybe I'll find something to pull it out for. Maybe it's just there. Maybe it'll grow. It's kind of like when I throw it to stocks. What is that for? It's $100 in this company. Is it going to grow? Maybe. What if it crashes? I'm out money.
Well, it's only $100 at that point, right?
Right, and that's exactly it. It's just like, oh no, what am I going to do? Buy $100. Yeah, yeah, that sucks. What'd you learn? I lost $100.
President of your country was involved in a way with a crypto rug pull. Well, so is Morgan's. As much as it sucks to say that.
Yeah. He's currently shilling
So
his own
you're
bullshit.
not alone, Adam Jenner. Well, it's not his own bullshit. It's just everybody who's like directly next to him. They're all like, promote the cryptocurrency, and then he does that.
Yeah.
And he's like, strategic reserves.
Yeah, he
And
has
makes
his
a fool of
he
himself.
has his own cryptocurrency he's promoting.
Oh, he is his own now. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How could that go wrong?
Right? You wouldn't think so, but yeah. Okay, so I don't think they're gonna let me sleep until I deal with their asses. So
Why can I make you a cup of coffee with 10,000 channel points? That's a very expensive cup of coffee.
yes, because you notice there's one for caffeinated and one for decaf, but I won't make a caffeinated one. Not tonight, not since I'm trying to get back to normal. I ended up staying
Oh,
up
yeah?
till
Well,
3 a.m.
My channel points say something else.
It'd be a shame
kidding,
if
I'm kidding.
I was like, yeah, I would have to. I would still just brew decaf, but
SMH.
just a little bit.
Greedy streamer. Stealing all my channel points. All my
There
my
once
makeup
was a
money.
man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Reza, why have you done this?
Do I want coffee? Oh. Thank you, Reza. That's awesome. Well, Reza probably has a lot of channel points, to be fair.
She does.
Speak your opinion about what mineral is the best possible inversion to have? Okay. I don't know what an inversion is.
Huh. Piss.
When it will hurt Morgan the most. This is the other thing I'm worried about. Is fucking the chat turns feral when it comes to trying to ruin the physical health of their streamer because it's funny.
True.
I agree that it's funny, but it makes me worried. I don't wanna die.
Yeah, I don't either. So I choose not to do things that will be dangerous.
Seek fluid intake.
See? She has 100.
Is there?
Yeah.
138. Jesus.
Yeah.
How many? Do you have a cooldown on your hydrate?
Yeah.
You do. 15 minutes?
Yeah.
That's evil.
Yeah, it used to be 5. Was not long enough. These people saw to that. Well, that's fine. My coffee's already cold, so I'll have to step away again. Again. So that means, Boofoo, you're gonna be in charge.
Well, I don't. I guess I'll just sit here and chat with the people. 13 copies in a row. Does that have a cooldown on it too? Hold on, let me.
No, it's what she's
I want to
redeemed.
see.
Think of that. I should check and
That
see.
one's only got a 3-minute. Oh, it's a 3-hour cooldown. Okay.
It has.
never mind.
It also has a
It's-
limit on how many times people can redeem it per stream, or per person and
What's the
per
limit?
stream. I think I have it set to 3 or 1. What something like that. It's. I made sure that
It can
I
still
have a
fuck you
limit.
up for a bit.
It can. That's why I'm going to make a decaf cup, as I just said.
12 coffees, 4 days in a row.
Yeah,
That is what you should do, Reza.
I could cheat and get my points back. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, now that you're subbed, you actually get more points, so you make up 10k rather quick, depending on the days I stream.
Especially if you're here the whole time. Oh my god.
Yeah, you make it back real fast. I'll be back in a second. Luckily enough, I now have a Keurig thing. Decaf is just a disable coffee? Yes, it is. I do be a lurker. She is.
I don't
Okay,
drink
I'll be back in a
coffee.
second.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't like the taste of regular coffee, and I also don't like waking up with caffeine. I kind of just wake up an hour earlier and just wait for myself to wake up on my own. I don't know. That, or I'll have like some fruit juice or something like that. Fruit juice is really nice waking up. Like some apple juice or some orange juice. That's some good shit. My mom is a kind of tea person. but I don't know. I never really got around to it. Chocolate? What, you just drink straight up chocolate? Do you mean hot chocolate or do you just liquefy chocolate? Apple juice? Oh. Craving received. Next week, lunar eclipse. Ooh, that's interesting. I love eclipses. They're always neat. Coffee and mate. I don't know. Do you guys ever do this? Do you ever like look up at the moon and you're like, I wonder what moon phase that is, and like keep track of it in your head? I do that because I bike to work, and when I bike home, it's already dark, so I'll like just kind of look at the moon sometimes. How is milk called with chocolate? So I think that's hot chocolate. Okay, that makes sense. Although that's more of an evening drink for me. Waking up with it, I don't know. I feel like that would be too sugary for me to wake up with. Studied astrophysics, so basically every time, my man, I took a an astronomy class back in first year uni, and my university has a an observatory on it, and man, that class was so cool. We would just go up there every week and fucking just look at the different constellations and the planets. It was very cool. Milk instead. Oh my god, Reza, absolute cop out.
Okay, it's heating up, but that does remind me. I do have hot cocoa I could have made, I suppose.
You need the sugar program. I mean, fair enough, man. I'm just saying, for me, it would be too sugary. Like, I gotta wait a little bit before I eat sugary things, or else it'll make me feel like gross and sick in the morning.
Oh yeah, yeah. Plus it's 9 o'clock at night. Having decaf is pretty extreme. It could be worse. My city has the first observatory in the southern hemisphere? Dude, that's badass.
Cool. How? What do you mean you derped and poured milk? Do you mean you accidentally poured milk instead of apple juice, Reza? I do not believe you could be that much of an airhead, but maybe it's possible.
Autopilot.
Oh, milk is good too. I mean, I would take milk as well.
Yeah,
I have
kind
a
of
friend who
depends.
fucking hates milk, and she despises when I have milk. I
Huh.
don't know why.
That seems weird.
She she said something about it being like all pus and blood, and then I looked it up, and that is just not true. And I was like, that's not
Ah,
true. And she's like, well, I still hate it. And I was like, wow, okay. Don't know why you would say that then.
friend has mental issues then. I guess. Like,
She's usually pretty good at being fairly logical about stuff, but I guess milk just she just doesn't like the taste.
milk is not pus and blood. Milk is milk.
If you would love mate, it's basically tea flavored coffee. I could see that being something good.
That actually sounds really good. Unless you're allergic to milk. And then I guess it's a great bowel cleaner. You can drink 2 liters of mate by yourself, you'll be okay. That's usually how it's drank. Wow. Impressive.
Morgan, actually, you know what? No. How often do people drink bowel cleaners? Like just for health reasons? Because I don't do that.
It depends on how
Is
bad
that
your
like a
health is.
common thing?
It kind of depends. I've known some people
Okay.
to have done it, but not many.
I was about to make another blanket statement and be like, nobody will just drink bowel cleaners for fun. But maybe they do.
Have you not
Maybe
heard
they
of the
do.
streamers and dumbasses who have done
Morgan, no, I haven't. I'll just make it easy and say that I haven't
Sorry.
because my personal mental health depends on not knowing about all the dumb shit that streamers have done.
they started doing shock collars on their thighs and shit? Because they found out that if they put it on their neck, it can be fatal. Yes.
Man,
Yeah.
proof that natural selection has stopped working on humans.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. The sad part is the mods are usually the ones keeping the streamer in check to be like, don't kill yourself, dumbass.
Sounds funny, but not good. I agree that it sounds funny, but definitely, definitely not amazing.
There we go. Grab my cup then. Goofy, you're back up.
Oh. Hello. Wait, what do you mean by am I Oh. Oh, I see what he means by mods are basically babysitter for most VTuber because they probably will die or have a big injury if not supervised. Are they just glorified children who are just fucking posting all their cringe moments for the world to see?
Yes.
That's so dystopian, man. I hate that.
Isn't it bad? Well, have you not seen some of the kick streamers and other dumb motherfuckers that are out there doing this stuff?
No, I don't watch that stuff. I literally have my own little corner of the internet where I go to make myself happy, and I don't do other stuff. I don't go on the internet to just look at things and become angry and be like, "Oh my god, that's so stupid."
Should. Fun.
No. I don't know. Every now and then I like watching cringe content, but like it's a limited tolerance level for me. I can't do it that often.
Okay.
Ooh, I haven't heard this song in a while. This is a nice one.
I toy with someone on the side. What song?
I have just in my like playlist, I have just an hour compilation of like noir jazz songs, and it's fuck. I haven't heard it in a while. It's very nice.
He's got Britney Spears' "I Am Toxic."
I do not have Britney Spears anything actually. If you can believe it, I'm not a fan of Britney Spears.
Do 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 do.
They do play Britney Spears at work though, which is really weird because they also play a lot of rap. And going from rap to Britney Spears is a little bit jarring, but
Just
depends
a bit.
on who's on Ox, you know?
We would have people who, when I worked at a country store, we would have country over the radio, top radio of the store. The departments would then play, some of them, depending on which way we go, from, there was a few weird people. Fishing like the blues. The back rooms when they were offloading the inventory like, rap like that.
You said the back rooms. Oh my god.
The gun department liked classical music.
I don't know how that makes me feel.
I don't either, because it was very odd to me. But yeah, they like classical music. Hunting like metal. Hunting and hunting accessories played metal. Like, it was very, very weird. But yeah. So we would be like, oh, what's the flavor of the fucking day? Well, it depends. What department are you in? And we would have country over the top of rap. Or we would have country over the top of blues. Or jazz. It's like, what in the hell is going on? Until Christmas time.
And then it would just be all I want for Christmas is you every single day.
Yes. And then everyone would be playing different versions of Christmas songs in the area.
Who's that?
Who's where?
Someone joined. Oh, it's Kuma. Hello.
It's the Uma?
It is. It's the Uma Skooma.
Why am I not getting back into my sleep? Have I been awake too long?
It's not Uma? What do you mean?
Huh?
It literally says that.
What?
Okay.
Are you smoking something?
I don't know. She's obfuscating.
Oh, did she write that
She's
in her?
Confusilitizing. I'm seeing things? Well, obviously, my eyes are open. What do you mean I'm seeing things? It is Akuma Reza. We were just talking about you earlier because I mentioned the very long list of games that you wanted to play with people.
This is bad. He's not getting his sleep back.
Me?
No. Kel, the character.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say I'm sleeping well.
Oh, Kel is not. That means that the ghost guy is going to grab him by the face any moment now, and then I'm completely fucked. Okay, let's see how well this works
Damn,
then.
sounds hot. I mean, unfortunate.
Whichever one. Are you guys streaming? Did I interrupt? No. This is the
don't
public
think
friends
so.
channel. You can always join in.
We're
I
kind
am-
of just hanging out and talking about random shit while Morgan plays Voices of the Void.
Yeah, this is exactly what this channel's for. If Reza wanted to join, she could. It is literally... Abzu asked about that, too. It's quite literally
This is too
designed...
cool for us, though.
She is. It's quite literally designed for... I liked how I saw all the big streamers were like, oh, it's the big shared friend server where we all have different channels for collaborations and crap. And I was like, well, I like mine. So what I ended up doing was just like, fuck it. I have one fun channel for me to stream in and me to jump in on. And if my friends want to jump in and be like, hey, what you doing? Playing a game. And then it's just chat and hang out. That's... I am stuck on a tree. It's just how it goes. Yeah, she's not talking. She's muted.
I didn't want to interrupt you there. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, it's quite literally designed so that if I wanted friends to join in, they can join in. If I'm not in that chat, then it's because I don't want friends to join in.
I think it's a good system.
Yeah, it's there to work.
It just works. 4 times the detail, 16 times the size. It just works. By now.
I can see the Uma chat. I'm muted. I doubt you guys want to hear a box fan and a white noise machine. They've been listening to my AC, so... Like I said, I hate Tom. Please stop. Tom what?
That's who I referenced. Fucking Mr. Todd Howard, the guy at Bethesda who fucking keeps making his trash ass video games that are full of bugs and shit like that. Or I guess I shouldn't call them all trash. Like some of them are good, obviously, but like I don't know if I want to say good ubiquitously. Like I don't know. I feel like it's pretty hit or miss, but like more miss than hit. Like usually when I say trash, I'm thinking like Starfield kind of shit.
That's understandable. Yeah, Starfield was the worst.
Dude, Starfield was so... if you want a game to compare fucking No Man's Sky to, compare it to Starfield. It's so like there's parallels, but it's so much worse in every fucking way. Oh god.
Come on, come on. Oh.
Dude,
No.
how fucking deep is this thing? I'm just
From-
waiting for you to get vaporized. Oh god, it gets fucking thinner. And narrower.
Yep.
I hope he gets fired. That will give him a bonus.
Damn it!
Someone actually played a shit ton of trash. I think Starfield is a 5 out of 10. That's pretty generous, but 5 out of 10 is still pretty bad. I don't know. You must have really been scraping at the bottom of the barrel for Starfield to be a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, they won't fire him. He's their money generating machine. All he has to do is be like Skyrim VR. Now the horses have balls.
Worked. There. Okay, Morgan. Careful there.
That's all he'll have to do.
It's so much.
And people will buy the shit out of it. I mean, hell, there's Monster Hunter mods for that stuff too, and people went crazy for that.
Okay. Yes, my brain also went there. I wasn't gonna talk about it though.
You should. But you know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what kind of degenerates you have in your chat.
Most of them are calm anyway. Starfield
You got a lot of
4 or 3. Well, I know a lot of artists, and a lot of us are all really fucking based, so I'm 100% degen. Yeah. She has drawn quite a lot of fan art of her and Axel.
oh god. My favorite part of getting to know people is finding all the fucking lore and then just looking at them mouth agape being like, oh my god. Brain is consumed with Axel recently. I don't know who Axel is, and I don't know if I want to know. Of course it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, that's all I needed to say, and you immediately knew who I was talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't play Kingdom Hearts. I just hear Kingdom Hearts and I know what kind of person I'm talking to. Yeah, and then she does that face again. It is.
You're talking to Reza, don't you know?
You can ruin the comm? What? Okay, Kuma, you're gonna need to back up that claim. I don't believe you that you can ruin the comm.
Dude,
You're always like, I don't know. You're the.
I had so much hope for
I know it
Starfield.
sounds funny to say this, but you're the straight man of the group.
At times, yeah. See, she does have access to there.
Okay. This. Oh my God. I feel like I'm learning about your character as a person. I don't know how much I like that. Dude, the fucking the zipper going all the way up the trench coat. Oh man.
He is peak Japanese fashion. Like he is peak.
I don't know if I.
If
Never
you've
mind.
seen a JRPG, all of the characters from Kingdom Hearts scream JRPG. Like that is what they are. That no one holds back about any part of that because it's just like, okay, yeah, we have characters who are like from medieval fantasy and stuff like that. And then you have trench coat belt. It's like
You can't
damn.
hate him for what he wears. It's a uniform. I love him. He's my precious. Okay, Reza.
Okay. I am bearing witness to the weird fuckery that's going on here. Is this good enough? Hi. Hi,
I have a
Birdman.
single hope for Skyrim since one trailer you can see it was so lazy and just Fallout with a skin on top. I I don't know how I feel about Skyrim. Like on the one hand, I think it's a pretty damn good game, but on the other hand, I do agree that it's like I don't know, it does kind of seem like a reskin. I don't know. I haven't played any of Bethesda's games because they're not my archetype of game. So I can't really say anything definitive on them, but I don't know.
Okay. Let me hope I can escape now and everything will be reset.
Can you quick save in this game?
You can. It won't let me because of this event not going.
Wow, so it makes you do the walk of shame up to the fucking laser pit every single time.
Yep. That's why I'm hoping that this
Uh,
takes care of it and I no longer have to deal with this shit so I can actually continue on with things. I went down the wrong hill. Got it memorized. I loved Axel. He was so fun. I'm surprised they haven't done more with Skyrim. I'm expecting them to have another revamp of Skyrim. Oop, okay, where are we going? What's happening?
I wish that Bethesda would be cool and just nice move, Morgan.
I know, right?
I wish that they would just implement like a shit ton of the mods people made for Skyrim into the actual game. I feel like that'd be funny.
Well, they did that with Fallout, and that was a very much no one liked that move because they made it really scummy and to make you pay for the most of the mods that were already free. It's like, guys,
Wow.
this was free. This isn't your mod. This other mod is yours only because it's in the game already if you wanted to install it. You procured it, made it available in your stupid ass store, and they're telling people like, if you want this really cool mod, pay for it. It's like that's
kind of
yeah, it's like that's a dick
that's
move.
kind of a dick move.
And that's all over Fallout. It's like, okay. A lot of bugs. It was really good. I know a lot of people who are still playing it who find new ways to play it because there's new mods that recreate the game. Fucking finally. Okay, I could have done that from the start then. Just do a drive-by and run away. Ew, yeah, that is coming. Yeah, it is. It really is. And it's just it's just how it works out. We should have known that they were going to be scummy. The difference is whether or not that was Todd's doing or that was Bethesda as a whole doing it. You know? Okay. Almost back up to 100%. You can't see it because chat's in the way. Oh, Uma. Oh, well, you might like this. It's different because this is the horizontal chat, but if you see the vertical version of this chat, it's actually pretty cool. Only problem is that you can't make it, at least I don't know how you could make it different with uniqueness. But it picks up both YouTube and Twitch.
Different with uniqueness.
Yes, because some streamers will have
I
their
like
own
it.
unique type of stream chats. Some are just different, like they made them, or some are different, like mine is different than hers. Others are actually like, no, this is something she drew and made, like full programmed herself. Like there's a few of them that are like that, and it's like, oh yeah, I want to do this. It's like you can't find that because she literally hard coded it herself. And then there are other ones where it's like, oh yeah, I bought this, or this one was free on this website. Mine is one of those where it was this one is free. The other one is also free, but had alternatives. Okay, I don't see the laser. Maybe I can go back over there and not die. Ugh. Herford, go fix some servers, please, bro. Thank you. 20 people cheering from Fallout 76. It was just shameful to watch. Yeah.
That sounds like it'd be the type of cringe content that I would love to watch. That sounds fucking awful, but I would enjoy seeing that.
It was bad. It was legitimately bad. It was kind of like Elon Musk showing up at one of the gaming events, and everyone was just like looking at him like he was a piece of shit who just showed up and someone slapped against a wall. That lip.
Well,
That lip
I think
curling.
that would be better than what he actually is. So yeah.
Yeah, but their response was to look at him like that, and he was just there, and it was like, even Todd Howard was there, and he was like, turns out he wasn't invited. He invited himself, and pretty much used his old "I'm Elon Musk" to get in, and they were like, ugh.
I still can't get over that he lost so much reputation because he fucking paid somebody to play Path of Exile 2 for him and boost his account. That was so funny.
That's so pathetic.
That was so funny, dude. Like, come on, man.
It's so sad. It's just like, fucking dude. Really? That's the hill you want to die on? Bruh.
Oh, dude, don't even start with me about fucking Diablo Immortal. Oh my god. Blizzard is also another shameful fucking company that I don't like because they just fucking make all of their games into just cash grabs. They're like, hey, how about we just siphon as much money as we can from the consumer and don't make a fucking good product? How about that?
It's a gotcha without actually being cool enough to be a gotcha. I hate
You're
to
right,
say
Riza.
that.
You don't have to be great at it. Just play it. That's the point of playing video games. Like, it's cool seeing somebody who's really good at something play that thing, but like, I don't know, man. There's something so fucking just fake and disingenuous about trying to. Well, I guess it is literally lying and making somebody else play the game for you.
It's
And
playing a game
definition of it.
saying you're so good, even though you've never played it before, and everyone finding out that you're fucking faking your stuff. Yeah, you're a piece of shit for it, and everyone should laugh and mock you for it. And when that happened, he shut down because he didn't know how to mentally process the fact that no one fucking liked him.
It was so funny that he fucking streamed it, and in the fucking streams, you could see everyone just roasting the shit out of him in the chat in the game. Like, that was great. I love that.
That was good. That's freaking out over here. Yeah, it's like that'll happen when you have your chat unmoderated. What, you didn't pay for it? I mean, sure, you have the spare money to do it, right? Yeah, I hate gotchas. Laughs after
No, they
laughs in Genshin Impact and ZZZ.
Do you play those?
I love. I moved
Oh
over.
my
Well,
God.
I moved over to ZZZ from Genshin. Genshin's not bad. I just got tired of the lack of progress, and then the streamer, or not streamer, sorry, the voice actors, pretty much a majority being just stupid pieces of shit. And I was like, I really want to have nothing to do with most of you dumb motherfuckers.
Cookie Run Kingdom? I don't even know what that is, but I can already tell what kind of game that is, Reza.
That is
Oh
a
my
game you
God.
play on your iPad, and your grandma played it.
Ray, I hate to say this, that it does sound like Reza.
She plays grandma games.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Bunch of weirdos like Ben. I just don't. I am with Phil on this one. I don't like the microtransaction options because I am susceptible to wanting to buy shit, and I know that about myself, so I avoid games that put in a bunch of microtransactions. And if a game has them, I will automatically not like it, and I'll stop playing it. That's how it works for me.
That's understandable. I will say that ZZZ is very much it is still a gacha game without exactly being a gacha game. Kind of like how Nikkei is a gacha game without fully going gacha. It goes gacha hard, but you can still play and do the game. Gonna leave and come back. Okay, you're welcome at any time. Don't worry, we won't laugh at your audio. Can I help you, Kerfus? Wait a minute. Idle. Nope, don't run off. Okay. She said she was going to leave and come right back.
It's been a full 24 hours. Oh my God. Oh, you're not muted now anymore, though. That's so fantastic. I don't have to keep switching between Discord and the stream. Oh, very nice. How are you doing, Umamuma?
Good. How are you?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the blasting fan that's just nuking everything.
Oh, I moved to my office, so.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Nice try, Morgan.
Dead silence, so you're fine.
Hey.
That's true. She is muted. Can't hear her. Not a single word.
You said that,
Unmuted.
fucker. The instant you said that, I immediately, my neck snapped to look at my Discord to be like, fuck.
I wasn't even talking about you. Oh my God.
Hang on, I need to sit down. I put my desk into standing mode when I got my coffee. Half
The
hour
trigger
ago.
words for any Twitch streamer. You're muted.
Your guests are muted. Your friends are muted, and we're trying to talk to them, asshole. Can you unmute them? I didn't do that. Okay.
You're poor. I feel that. Me too, man.
Invest in.
But I don't want to be poor. I want to have money, and then when I have money, I don't want to spend it on stupid shit that's in gacha games. I don't know.
We all know that you want to spend it on the gacha games that are full of titty and ass.
No, I can't believe I'm being slandered like this right now.
We can slander you later.
For all the mini jump scares you gave me.
You're welcome. Okay, so Morgan, whenever I would see Uma online, I would just hop in, and the second I would get there, I would just redeem one of the jump scares, and it just happened to be in a good time a few times, and it scared the crap out of her, and I was like, this is funny. I don't know why you still have those. They can't be good for your heart.
Seek fluid
Always
intake.
do it like at the absolute perfect time. I don't understand.
It's just when I get to the stream. I'm not like trying to deliberate. It's just when I get there. I don't know.
Sounds like a personal issue there. You really can't be blamed
It's
for
not
that.
my fault she's playing horror games. I don't know.
No, she likes playing horror games. It's her fault she has all her notifications as jump scares.
Wasn't that Abzu?
Abzu does, yes. Abzu and a lot of others have jump scare central stuff on their streams, and I don't understand why you would do that if you I guess if they like jump scares. Uma, are you part of that masochistic crew that like jump scares?
It always just gets me like unexpectedly, but usually I'm fine. I don't know.
I'm staring at my monitor with both eyebrows raised off of my head right now at you right now. I want you to know that. Sure, okay.
Usually I'm just fine. Sure you are.
A likely story.
Yeah. How truthful is that?
I'm gonna regret that.
Yeah.
You'll regret saying that. Now it's time to make a concerted effort to prove to everyone in the world that the jump scares get you.
So what you're saying is we need to play some Phasmophobia or other fun horror
Oh
games.
God, no! I hate Phasmophobia, dude. I could play that with you, but the ghost always goes for me, and I'm a coward, and I despise it. I don't know what to say.
I would love to play horror games with you because you sound like fun. Because here's the thing. You would
So
not be
bad with them.
alone. You would literally be the next target next to probably Uma or Abzu, who would be targeted next or first because they're in the same boat of I will be abused by this ghost, not by its choice, but because the AI has deemed I am necessary to be terrified. And it's like, that sucks. Whereas my ass is just, I walked in the room and immediately got, backhanded. Because, yeah, that's what happens to me a lot. The ghosts have
God,
deemed
I
my death.
fucking can't. You'll just Vance it? That's what I want to do, but I feel like a coward when I do that. So I force myself to go inside, and the second the fucking ambience changes when I walk through the door, I immediately regret it. And then I fucking kind of act like a goalie next to the door, where if I see the fucking ghost start to hunt, I just sprint outside the door. Oh, I can't. The PTSD is intensifying. I can't think about this right now.
Jeez.
They said
I hate it.
Phasmo's boring.
Who did?
Phil.
I love Barotrauma. Barotrauma is awesome, but
What is barotrauma?
you've not played Barotrauma? Well, we don't have enough people to play
No.
Barotrauma. If we had Yin and the others, we could probably do Barotrauma. But it is pretty much, you are in, what, Europa? Okay, that's weird. So, pretty much, it's set into the distant future, where we have...
Lethal Company? Potato would love if we were playing Lethal Company. I'm sorry to cut you off there,
He would
Morgan.
lose his mind. He would just demand to play that. But what goes on
would.
is we've managed to get to Europa, and they have mining and explorations on Europa to look around and find.
Is someone in mining?
Yes, we are talking about Barotrauma. We are talking about space mining, but not that space mining. Though I'm surprised there isn't a crossover or reference to Barotrauma in DRG. But essentially what goes on is we're exploring in submarines from all over different countries into Europa in order to find out the secrets of Europa. And that's pretty much it. You play a submarine crew looking around Europa, dealing with monsters and everything else that are there. It's very trippy, but it's very fun. Because you have to upgrade your ships.
Game. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much space mining because you can go around and find derelict ships. You have to fight against the literal underwater aliens that exist in that thing. Oh, there's so much stuff. It's so cool. I love it.
That definitely sounds neat. I'll have to save
Underwater
up some money and get it
aliens.
at some point.
I don't think it's that much. How much is Barotrauma?
$34.99.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have to wait for a little bit. I just paid rent, so I'm a little bit broke.
yeah, I know that feel.
I must tell you something. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner. I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun.
Oh no.
I'm a joker.
I have to
I'm a
unmute the stream.
smoker.
I have to.
I'm a midnight toker. I'm sure your mom agrees.
Why did you make me say that?
That's awesome. I love that you made him say that.
Well,
Morgan is a joker.
yeah.
He is a little bit of a jonkler.
I try to have fun with things, and I know it's kind of weird for me to have fun with things because a lot of people don't expect that from me.
What do you mean by that, Morgan? You want to explain?
Who I am from home is completely different from who I am at work.
That doesn't answer my. Never mind.
What?
Do you not have fun with things typically, Morgan?
Depends. Usually at work, it's kind of off and on.
Your work so. Oh my god.
My work is
I don't know.
it's a very very
out,
draining
Uma.
place. What's up, Inside Out Souffle? Yeah. Oh, they didn't. Okay. They really like the
I
other
don't know,
shrimp.
because I kind of understand what he's saying.
Yeah, who I am and
Oh
what I do
my
at
God.
work is work Morgan is different than stream Morgan. for a very, very important reason, because I can't be fun in myself. I can't talk slow. I have to be very fast paced. I have to be aggressive. I have to be doing things that need results done. And if you stand in my way,
You have a
then by
desk
God,
job. Why do you have to be aggressive? What?
do you not know? I am one of 6 people who run tech for 1,600 people at a building. That is not counting the hundreds of other outside contacts we have. It can be a pain when dealing with people who make twice your salary and decide that because they make twice your salary, they're better than you. Just because you know how to make a computer turn on and off doesn't make you better
Oh,
than
does this
them.
go back to that agreeableness stat being less helpful in the workplace environment for like blue collar or white collar jobs?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not that way. Bufu is Bufu, the same everywhere.
I try to be nice, kind, helpful, and very much agreeable to things, but I'm also very cynical, assholishness, and just plain old mean at times because it's like I don't like to be nice to you people because it always comes back to bite me in the ass. And even if I'm nice to you, nothing good comes of it. And then I'm nice to other people, and they definitely remember that. And I would rather be nicer to the people who I know remember that and who I can show more of myself to than a coworker who can't remember my fucking name, but he'll remember, oh, that's the asshole who came over to my desk and took my computer. Well, why did he take your computer? Because he was trying to do workstation change out because it was due and I was still working on it. Okay, well, it sounds like he needed to take that computer then. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we were working on it for a few weeks. They're supposed to have 3 days to do it. I gave people a lot of time to do it. And some people really take advantage of that. There you are, bud. I was just coming to look for you. So yeah, it definitely became a thing where it was like, uh, I am, I am being nice because I would choose to be, but it has to be said that work Morgan is work Morgan, and home Morgan is a different person. I slip on the different personas as I need them.
I work in a restaurant, so I don't turn off my sarcasm. In fact, if anything, I crank it up when I go there.
You have to.
When
That is your
one of the
survival
fucking
mechanism.
servers walks up to me and they ask me for something that they literally just took, I'm like, I just don't know what you want me to tell you. I would just wait for your brain to process what you just asked me.
Did you take and eat it or something, or you just forgot?
No, they're just busy, so they forget sometimes. They're kind of scatterbrained too.
That happens. That's understandable. You're a just chef. Joseph.
Next, you'll say that I can't be an asshole on the job.
See, yeah, and I know that happens. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm trying to do something. How did that turn out? It turned out like crap. Well, how did that turn out like crap? Because I tried to do stuff and it didn't work. Okay, is that your issue or their issue? It's about to be their issue. It's like, oh, we don't like that. We don't like that response. It's like, I don't know how to help you. It is quite literally, as I said, about to become their issue. Come on, open. Okay. Not done yet.
Oh yeah, Kuma,
3
send
days.
sometime when you're free, send Morgan and I the list of things that games that you wanted to play. The multiplayer games that you had. Because I'm generally free on weekend evenings, and like I got a big chunk of the week free. And it looks like Morgan is also got some free time.
Yes, for a little bit anyway. But, well, until I start figuring more stuff to do. But yeah, I always have free time. And it's why, like, so far Fridays, I'm actually happy that I'm collaborating with Kage to be like, okay, Fridays are going to be like this. Awesome sauce. Then that means I'm actually going to be busy Fridays. And it's less work for me to figure out what the hell I'm going to do.
It sucks that you guys are doing it on Friday, because Friday is like one of the busiest nights of the week for me at work. So I'm like always dead tired when I get back home, and then I just like fall onto the bed and fall asleep, and I'm like, I couldn't watch. I'm pretty sure that I missed both streams you did on Friday and Saturday, and then Kagi canceled the next two streams, and I'm just sitting over here at home, and I just throw my arms up, and I'm like, why?
It
I know why,
happens.
but it sucks.
Yeah, there's not really things you can do when it happens like that. It's just the timing of it all. But luckily enough, I still have my VODs. It's on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, we stream late enough. We stream at like 8 o'clock. That's why I figured it'd be fine for everything, because that's still pretty late even for me.
No, you start late enough. I just sometimes I don't stay up late when I get home, and I just am tired, so I just go to sleep immediately.
Oh, that makes
Depends
sense.
on the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. We can't help you with that one.
Job was great because we are all assholes. Me too. Generally, most of the people at my place of work are all assholes.
My area is full of smartasses and assholes. It's a very unique blend of, are you being offensive on purpose, or is you being a smartass? And it's like, no, I wasn't being either. This is literally what happened. Oh, man. It's like, yeah. Sorry. It's like, that just sucks.
See you being mean though. Like, you're the nicest person I know.
I don't tend to be mean. I'm just very abrasive. Because it's like,
I could see it.
I'm telling you to do something, and not only are you not doing it, but you're purposefully, willfully going around trying to ignore it's happening and act like there's nothing wrong and that I need to do something for you as a personal favor. Or there are times where I do all the work for the user and tell them, check your shit, be sure you have the programs and everything works. And then a month later, they'll come back and go, I need these 4 programs. Why do you need these 4 programs?
He works in customer service. I think that like
Oh.
everyone's got their like hidden super angry side with customer service.
Oh, yeah. I've been there both as a ticket taker for a theme park and a receptionist, so
Ooh.
it does bring it out of you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
see, it's definitely one of those times where it's like, well, you know, you do what you can do, but it's also kind of, kind of screwy when you're trying doing something. And the only thing you can get out of it is, well, I suppose you'll have to work harder. Why? Oh, well, they just didn't do these 7 different things you told them to do weeks ago. Why is this on me? Well, you were supposed to help them with it, weren't you? And it's like, no. It's like, you kind of have to, at that point, be abrasive with people because they like to take advantage, whether on purpose or not. Oh, man, that's scary. Whether on purpose or not, they just do. And it can negatively affect you in all the wrong ways.
Is there a way that it can negatively affect you in the right way?
Yes, if you can get them reported or, have a nice chat with their supervisor and stuff.
Fair, true.
Like, if it has a outcome that can only work in... Oh! The fuck?
Oh,
Well,
Where's my hook?
just go. What was that?
I think I hit the ground. Oh,
I
man.
would dare say you're right.
From where? How did you get back to the start?
I think that's what it does when you fall to the bottom of it, but
Oh.
I think I'm supposed to be able to land down there. Like, let me try. That's why I made a save so I can reload back to it. because pay not getting on time and not working for a friend, good thing. But yeah, see, like that. It's the level of, are they taking advantage of you? / is everything okay when you're working for them? I work for a really good company. That's why I want to stay. It's great. It's not going to be affected for real by the current excuse me, the tumult currently ongoing. It's kind of exempt from that. which is really good. But it's also one of those things where it's like, so you're dealing with these people. Yeah. Okay, and what are these people's issue? They are technologically ignorant towards 90% of what they're doing. Don't they need to know technology? They're coders. So, no, they don't need to know everything they need to know. But when you ask them a technical question and they can't figure it out, it's like, your job is to know this. Like, how do you not know how to do your job? And as we found, some of them, quite literally, ChatGPT has been a wonder for a lot of them.
Dude,
Oh.
I don't get me started on fucking ChatGPT. I have a coworker who literally, like, for fun, will just talk to ChatGPT, and I'm like, this isn't good for you. You need to, like, I don't know, get a hobby that is constructive in some manner instead of just talking with a fucking AI.
Oh, did you not see that they had an AI thing that was for it was called Friend?
Oh, of course they fucking did.
It was quite literally, you tell it your life story, you tell it all about yourself, and it would learn more about you as you wore it, you talked to it, it
Yeah.
existed, and its whole
Is that the
purpose.
one that you wear?
Yes, the necklace.
Yeah.
You wore your
Oh,
friend
that
on
sounds
as a
gross.
you wore your friend on a necklace, and you could text it questions when you could talk to it like you would a normal person, and it would just
And it'll text you.
yep, it'll talk back to you. So if you're and they had like questions like one girl was asking a guy out on a date or something like that, and after asking him out, she instinctively went to go ahead and trigger her friend so that she could go ahead and talk to them, but she resisted because she was still next to him, and it's like
Big red flag.
yeah, it's
Red
like
flag.
bruh, that's kind of messy. That's kind of fucked up. God damn it! I did it again. Oh, I died that time. I died standing up.
Necklace of friendship.
It,
Yeah.
it really is the necklace of friendship. That's why it was so bad and
Creepy
why
A
we were laughing.
friendship.
Like, what do you do with that? It's your creepy
You know what?
necklace of friendship.
Right. And I love the thing that I loved about the ad so much was that like you had some people who were literally with friends talking to it. And I was like, what's the point if you have real friends? Why do you need this? Why, why
Yeah.
would you wear this and then go talk to people?
They don't want to. They don't want to be as brazen as to suggest that you would have zero friends, and that's why you would have it. They're trying to like cushion the blow of you having no fucking friends.
I think that's what the whole idea was, because socially working or talking to people is uh difficult at times, I'm sure. But as far as I was concerned, it's kind of disgusting to be like it's if you go out and socialize, provided you know how to socialize with people, it's not hard to do that and be okay. Like, I can talk to the local security guard at my company and say we're friends. And I can do that to a lot of people and be like, yeah, we're friends. And I know if we are or not because they want to hang out or they'll strike up a conversation with me. Like, there's a lot of that that goes on, and it takes next to nothing to do. And they marketed it like you're that unlikable where you have no friends whatsoever. No one will ever be your friend. So here's your AI friend for you. It's like, I don't know whether that's helicopter mom or tiger mom mentality, or you're just not good enough for friends, you're too good for friends. But that's a very weird mentality to be like, yeah, this AI is designed for you, friendless one. When making friends is too hard because, I don't know, skill difference, I guess. It's just really creepy.
I just can't imagine. Like, the whole ad was so creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, who wants even, I don't know, like, it just seems like it would be really, 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 like, I don't know, intrusive or something, because it listens, and I feel like it would kind of be the whole Amazon Alexa thing all over again, where, like, people were waking up to their Alexas, like, answering questions and laughing.
See, I have one of those. I used to help me with tasks. I would never have that thing as a conversationalist. It is a tool, as far as I'm concerned. It is there to help me with my functions, and I would rather know how to use it. So when I'm old and crispy, provided I live long enough to be old and crispy, that I'm not completely without means of being like, hey, turn on the
I'm already
lights.
crispy.
Hey, go ahead and do this. Hey, call my friend if they're still alive. Hey, do this. Hey, do this. And it's less of a I have to worry about it and more of a I know how to handle it. Can I physically do it myself? No. But I have the means of surviving for at least for a few more years, kind of thing. It's, oh, how do you turn off the lights? You're so old. Yeah, you're right. So I just tell my AI thing to do it for me. Well, how do you make
You
your
turn off the lights.
oh, yes. Oh, oh.
Imagine
Fuck.
being
You're
so
so
old
right.
you can't turn off
Dude,
the lights.
Alexa, turn off hue light 2, please.
Oh,
Well, some people are like that. Or if you're not physically capable, hey, could you make sure? Could you turn on the
So
lights for the morning? Oh yeah. Hey, can you turn
my
off the
friend
lights?
actually does have
Oh, there it is.
his I think it's Alexa wired into his light system, so you can tell it to turn on and off different lights. And I like that goes to show you what type of person he is. What type of person I am is that I memorize how many steps it takes to get to the approximate location of the light switch. So even if it's dark, I can still find it.
Okay, that sounds normal for
smart.
both ends.
More
Oh,
important than that is I memorize how many stairs my staircase has, so I don't fucking almost fall off in the fucking pitch black.
oh,
Turned off my Alexa because it was answering questions at like 3 a.m.
there's a donut down
and
here.
it's
It's the
That's
go.
terrifying.
It's the go back
You
Yeah.
donut.
should make that a redeem to just turn on your Alexa for one night. That's the true jump scare.
That would be terrifying.
Yes.
Oh, this is what was under there.
Why is there a donut?
Oh, the donut's the recall donut.
Oh.
Oh, that was probably opening a gate or
Safety
something.
donut.
Yep, see?
Hmm. Oh.
It's not the first one. There's another one out there. I'll show you that one. That one's fun. That has the Arrow doll. That has the red one of these next to it. And yes, they all sit. Most of them, all of them sit like that.
That is, I don't know how to feel about that.
Isn't it fun though? That they're just a little weirdlings.
They're a little quirky. They're
They
a little
are.
bit different from other plushies.
They are, and yeah, I'll show you something fun with them later on.
Me too, Alfredo. Me too.
You learn how to move in the dark by rooming. Yeah, yep. And how do you fuck with your friends when they do that and they're from your generation? It's super easy. You move everything in the room to like an inch to the left.
I don't think it's that precise. I don't know if that would have any effect on.
You haven't done that? Oh my, it is. Once you start memorizing your room's layout, you subconsciously know where everything is to like down to the inch. And it does throw you off because we used to do this to each other is we would move stuff around by a little bit. Like sometimes it was an inch, sometimes it was 2, but they would kind of they would know if it was too much room. But yeah. You would start noticing when like your parents slightly move the couch. Why did they move the couch? Because they bumped into it, so they jostled it. You got so used to the couch being where it was that oops, crunch. Oh, that was my leg. And it's like, oh my goodness. So yeah, you get used to it and it's kind of fun. But, at the same time, it's also like if I could tell by, my Alexa or Google, hey, turn on the lights, it will. But I don't like having them in personal areas like the bedroom and stuff because it's too easy for people to be like, fucking with it or it listening on shit it shouldn't be. The last thing I need is to have the Uma Kuma experience where out of nowhere it decides to ask questions. Oh wow, I found that hole really fast. See?
There's so much in this game.
Ah, damn. See? Oh, give me a plush. Kerfer can't come down here.
Why is it not wearing? No, don't stop looking at it like that, Morgan. What the hell? I'm like one of those people who takes the fucking Barbie dolls and takes all their clothes off. It's fucked.
The Argamia won't do that. They're not weird.
Huh?
They are weird, but they're not that weird.
Okay.
What's funny is here's a wait, where'd it go? Oh right, I didn't pull out of the room. Here's another version of the doll. It's called a nuclear doll. It sounds like a
Oh my gosh.
it sounds like a kickball. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass one to find. There's a bunch
Very
of them.
glowy.
Yeah, that's the nuclear version of it. It's definitely a pain in the ass.
I wonder where the trope of things being radioactive glowing came from, because I don't think things are very glowy when they're radioactive.
It came from the 60s, and I think that was kind of what some of it did. Kind of depended. It was more along the lines of radiation made things glow.
I know a lot of minerals that are radioactive, and not very many of them glow. And even when they do, it's only when you shine a black light on them.
So remember this. Oh, my flashlight went dead. Say you can feed the dolls and they grow bigger.
Why?
Eating it shrimp?
Yeah, they love shrimp. Oops. Yeah, they love shrimp, so we feed them shrimp. And you can
I
have
don't like this implication.
you can have giant dolls. See, this is how big they normally are. That's how big it is now. Though it's only the main colors. It's red, green, and I think blue around here somewhere. No. Yes. Can you fix the server for me, bud? Thank you.
Wow, cat robot looking very dapper today.
Oh yeah, I put on his bow tie and his vest, so he's looking prime.
He's in his Sunday best.
He really is. He's just looking extra dapper. I hate how much that takes. Oh, it sucks. It's been a while since I've calibrated. You know, this is funny because this is just the basic game that I'm doing. I haven't explored. Hey, dog god, welcome in. I have not explored the caves, so I haven't gone there. I haven't messed with any of those guys yet. Crap. What was it? Oh, no, it was Alt? That's what it was. Hey, what's up, Zigrig? Welcome in. I love how now you can see, again, you can see people who are on YouTube and Twitch. So I look less psychotic talking to people.
Oh, I can! Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah. And because a lot of us multi-stream, it's like we haven't seen anyone get in trouble for multi-streaming. We've seen people get in trouble for advertising. Oh, you should go see me on this stream, on this site. You know, that's what gets people. It's less of,
Okay, so it's only if you advertise?
it's technically, you can't have a shared stream on at all. You're not allowed to have a shared stream. It has to be Twitch's way or no way. But so far, a lot of bigger people and other people have had double and triple way streams between them, Kick, and everything else without an issue. And it's like, so is this a doesn't apply to us rule, or it applies for thee but not for me? And so far, no one's been able to answer, and no one's gotten in trouble. So Nutty was like, you know what? I haven't gotten in trouble. No one's gotten in trouble. He's not seen any blowback at all for anyone who does it. He was like, screw it. And then he released this, which was a one of his own paid for things at first, and then it became public. But it's just a mixed chat that shows off everything going on for YouTube and Twitch. Isn't that a bit heavy for multi-stream? It depends on how you're doing it, because I use another service that does use my own internet. You can have a lighter version of this same stuff. using Restream. So what Restream does, let me put you on idle, is you go ahead and upload your stream to them. They go ahead and say, okay, cool, that is one stream. They then take your one stream and they, oh God, I wish I had fingers so I could show this off. They then mirror it in two directions or wherever you watch, pretty much like these doors. So this.
Or Morgan lost all of his fingers in the accident.
Yeah, I'll learn better not to fist you.
What?
See? Yeah, open yourself up for that one.
What the hell is my ass made out of? A fucking iron vice? Jesus.
I don't know. You're the one who digs around rocks all day.
Okay, just because I like something doesn't mean I take on the physical properties of it, okay? My ass is not a fucking diamond encrusted fucking industrial drill bit, okay?
Is that where you've been hiding them?
No. Diamonds are overrated anyway.
They are. You are the Kevin of Ben 10. You are.
What? Oh, okay. I know what he's talking
There
about.
you go.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
That would be neat if that was my power to become Mineral Man.
Actually, that would be really cool. Kind
That would be
of
pretty sick.
Emma Stone style, where she's just pure diamond and everything. And OP is all hell. But back on point. So, Restream does essentially this, where you are streaming, you are coming from the doorway out. It's Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, or TikTok. And it's like, okay, instead of being like, you can only go to one at the same time, what they end up doing is like, okay, we're going to take you and we're going to mirror you into 4. That way it's the same data going to 4 locations as mirrors of the first door. That's all there is to it. It's just 4 people. And there are different services that just use your own internet to do that for you. Those use more. They also use more CPU, depending on how it's done. I am using Atrium, which does use more resources to do that, but the quality is better, and I'm no longer relying... Wow. I am no longer relying on a third-party service to hopefully have the bandwidth and capabilities of running it. I don't have to worry about a server going down. That can ruin my entire stream. I don't have to worry about fighting someone else who's streaming in 16K, eating the contents of a server. So that is where a lot of that comes into play. For this, it is directly on my computer that runs with it, touching in through their systems, but for the most part, it just operates from me to them, and whatever place I'm streaming to. You have the ability to send in for custom ingestions, which is custom streaming platforms and other places. Say you want to have a stream on your website, and you have it designed out with a stream out prompt, essentially, so that if you go live, it will go up there. You can do the same. You are more than able to actually stream on your own website and do that. It's just whatever bandwidth that goes across it and works is on you, as opposed to a third party like Twitch. You stream on YouTube and Twitch right now? Yes. And I have yet to find a third place to stream to.
Don't you stream on TikTok or something? Or Kick or something like that?
Yeah, I do TikTok. I have no idea how it's going because I don't check.
Oh my god.
Well, it's because
I was gonna say, I don't know what the VTuber market on TikTok is, but I don't look at TikTok ever, so...
It's hard to
It's
say.
probably
wouldn't know.
non-existent.
A lot of people look for shorts on TikTok and viral content kind of style thing. Much of that is
Yeah.
like that. Very few people are the... So I'm a VTuber on TikTok only because it's not designed for that kind of content. It's not something that people look for or want. So yeah,
I feel like a lot of us don't use TikTok. I don't know.
It depends on... I know a lot of people who do use TikTok, but there's a lot of people who only use it for fun, and a lot of people who only use it for business. Because you can sell stuff through their advertising style, and it's a lot easier to get stuff done than it is on YouTube. Because most people can show up and do stuff quite easily on TikTok, and will be pretty much slapped down in any and all forms on YouTube. Plus, it's just like, when are you ever going to make partner? Whenever YouTube gods decide that I'm worthy. And it's like, oh, you've been here for 10 years. Good luck. TikTok's like, you've been here for 24 hours. Yeah? Yeah, you already have a storefront. Here you go. Monetization. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, TikTok has a good step for... Wait, good step up by using short content? Yes. Yeah, that's why... That's why it's so popular that YouTube had to steal its design, is because it was that popular.
That's just
Like,
because everyone's attention spans have slowly been decreasing year by year.
they have been, but, you know.
Sigh.
TikTok did help with that. But more so, they did it in a way that was so addictive and fun that people would rather spend time there than anywhere else. Now, I will have to say this based on the reviews and information that just came out. The top streaming site is, surprisingly enough, YouTube. The second, at least by US numbers, is TikTok. The third is Twitch. With almost half as much, if not a quarter as much, TikTok users. Like, everyone's kind of joking. It's like, it's not looking good for them because it's like, damn, people would rather watch their stuff on TikTok than Twitch. Not enough space. Get it free of the floor. There we go. Oh. The shorts thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I wish I could do TikTok shorts, but it is grueling to sit through a 2-hour video and pick out like 60 seconds.
Oh my
something.
god.
So
I can't do it.
I used Streamladder, which had the cool AI thing that was supposed to go through. It had its uses. It was fun. It was mainly based on chat's movement. So when chat was actually having a good time at talking about things, it knew when to tag. It didn't know of the best events and best things going on. That was left up for you to find or to put a marker in. But it was definitely one of those things where it was like, oh man, I didn't know. I thought that was going to be a huge hit. Well, not to the algorithm. It didn't feel that way because your chat wasn't moving. It's like, oh. But I hate having to look to my stuff to find shorts. That's why I haven't put out any. I put out a bunch earlier because I was using the AI to go ahead and just pick through and find a bunch of stuff, and then, good or bad, I posted it. Most were like received quite badly because they were like really shitty. It's not fun, and I can definitely understand where people are like, clippers they're a different breed.
I think I remember trying to clip something the other day and I wasn't subscribed to the channel. Oh, it was you. It was on your channel, Kuma. I wanted to clip something and I literally couldn't because I wasn't subbed and you were still streaming, so I didn't have the VOD. I was like, wow, okay. Cries.
Wait, so you have the sub to do clips
Like,
on my
wow.
channel?
I don't know if that's how it is in general, but since the stream was still going and like it wasn't itself a VOD yet, it just wouldn't let me clip anything. I was like, why?
No, you can clip live.
It wouldn't let me. I don't know what to say.
Oh, Kuma probably does have a setting that's turned on that does mean you have to be a subscriber to clip.
Wait, really? I'm turning
no.
that off.
Where's my browser?
The heck?
I don't even know why you would make that a
Yeah, like
setting.
what?
Because some people are like that. Because if you're not making any money, where are you making, you know, if you're not making all the money you can make, where are you making any money you can make? What games do you play? I play a lot of other games, from older games to newer games, a lot of fun ones and different ones. I can't really say I'm where I'm at in a genre, because I play first-person shooters, I play, I play a lot of Voice of the Void. I love simulation games, I love puzzle games, I love the harder games. They're fun. I am more than willing to go out and play a bunch of multiplayer games. I don't like competitive games. I will say that, I do not like competitive games. Y'all who
I
tell
like games where I competitively suck balls. Wait, that's not what I meant. that didn't sound like what I had in my head.
Are you sure? It sounds like you had
Yes,
some
I'm
balls in your
sure.
head.
I added that expletive to make it more impactful, and that was a mistake. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet now. Please continue.
Boof-who's thinking about getting some other type of rocks off.
I'm not thinking about. How dare you defile the idea of rocks by saying that? You can say what you want about me, but you can't say that about the rocks.
Oh, here we go.
I resent that notion. Speaking of, no, raise it, don't clip that, please.
Please do.
No, why? This is what I was talking about. If I stream, how many fucking clips are there gonna be of me fucking saying this random head shit? Oh,
Oh,
I'm
god
not
damn it.
looking forward to that.
Yeah, you're gonna be full of so much stuff.
Terraria multiplayer? I do love Terraria. I'm gonna try to harass Kuma into playing Terraria with us. I think that'd be fun.
No, people have warned me about that game.
What do you mean warned you? It's great. You still haven't
I don't
finished
know.
Monster Hunter with us. We've got like 5 games on the list of things that we need to play together.
How
You're just
about this?
delaying
I'll
the
play it.
inevitable.
I'll play it if you play Phasmo.
There you go.
That's fine. I was already gonna play Phasmo with you guys because it's
Okay.
probably gonna be funny for me to shit my pants on stream.
He's going to end up shitting
don't
someone
know.
else's pants.
Why would I shit someone else's? What?
Did streamer pay
Okay.
to clip? Ah, he
Fine.
did not.
If I'm
but it
shitting
was an
somebody
option.
else's pants, then we're playing Infernum, okay?
What is
That's what we're
Infernum?
putting Kuma into. You don't know
What
what
is
Infernum
that?
is? Oh, great. It's a mod. Okay, it's a mod for a mod that makes it fucking really hard and crazy. Potato and I were talking about gaslighting Kagi into playing that too because I think it would be funny. It
Balls.
makes Terraria like Dark Souls a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm
Ooh.
looking at. What the fuck?
It's part of the reason you would want to play it is because they kind of stopped updating the regular mod pack and just put all the like pixel art and like resources and shit like that into the Inferno mod pack and just made that one cool. But that would be fun. It would be fun. It would be a lot of dying. I don't know how far we would make it in that playthrough.
Calamity, I love that shit. Yes.
Of course, Calamity was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, so
I played
Greek.
a bunch of that shit. I did kind of not like it when they added defense damage, but I get what angle they were going for with nerfing how tanky you can be and saying, hey, you've actually got to dodge a little bit.
But that's understandable. I mean, they
But
put in the
I
effort
still-
for it.
I still miss my funny tanky setup that allows vanilla players to kill Moonlord with a lawnmower.
That was a sentence. That was a sentence.
Okay. I was gonna talk about this earlier, but I forgot. Challenge ideas are also interesting to me. I know that Kagi really loves those, but I like watch a lot of Terraria challenge runs, and one of them was a guy did a challenge where you have to play through Terraria, and the only damage you can deal is with the lawnmower, which is not meant for dealing damage. I will tell you that right now.
It sounds very interesting. I would say the same.
He made it interesting by the commentary. The actual challenge was boring as fuck. It was literally just making invincibility chambers and just getting the boss underneath the lawnmower and just killing it 1 damage at a time. Oh no, Reza, why? Why is it with my rocks? I bet it's just me talking about balls. Fuck. Why?
I like how it cut off in the middle of your rant, your yell back.
Great. Well, that's how it should be. I'm always in the middle of a fucking rant.
There you go.
Please, why would you share it? Oh my god. Great.
Why would you not? Okay, there we go.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, so
Great.
Greek, yeah, I do love Voices of the Void. I've caught up on here, and I'm trying to catch up to the very end of it so I can put that on pause and play some of the other games I'm doing. I was in the middle of still playing Darkwood and a few other ones like that, But I'm trying to catch up on this. It is quite difficult. There is a lot to go through. I was not expecting the pain in the ass that today was. But no, they didn't have to pay for a clip. Though I did show Kuma here where exactly that was and how to turn it off. It would be rude not to share it. It would be rude not to share it. Come on now.
Why are you all like this?
Said we're just trying to spread the news, you know? The good
Great.
word.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks. So happy.
We're glad we could help. It helps build your career as a streamer one day.
Oh God, fucking spare me. You are welcome. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you. I'm known for clipping. Oh, you're known for being a shitter too, but you know.
She is, yes.
Coincidence? I think not. That's all I'm saying. Oh my God. She really hit us with a double fucking colon 3 face. I can't believe this. I can hear her in my head. Haha.
So what you're saying is that Reza needs to be this moderator of your own server. Or your own stream.
Oh God. I think I have a couple people who would want to do that. I don't know. People seem pretty enthusiastic about me potentially streaming. I don't know why, but
It's the personality. See, even Uma's like that.
all I heard was Uma say please. Maybe she was saying please don't. Oh God, no.
No, please stream.
Oh God.
So
I have to fucking upgrade my computer so I can actually capture the game and not have it look like shit. So I have to work for a couple. I think it should be about 11 to 1200 for like all the parts for a new computer for like a decent one, and I think I can make that in like a month and a half,
You don't
subtracting
even-
rent and food.
Here's the best part. You don't even have to like play games. You could do streams where you educate people on rocks.
No way! No one would watch that. What are you talking about?
dude, there's
What?
a VTuber who
Oh my
educates people on
God.
European history. Yeah,
Yeah.
motherfuckers would watch like fucking anything.
Oh God.
Like I don't know how to make that more clear to you, but people, if you stream something, there is a people who would want to watch it. Like I'm not joking when I say that people were watching her. There were a lot of people watching her. She got things specials made on her because she was educating people for being a VTuber. And she did it right because she has like a PhD or a master's in education or in history. She just wanted to share what she was learning to everyone. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of highly educated people who are more than willing to teach others through a medium that they want to do it with. And yeah,
Rock of the Day sounds so good. Phil Alfredo, I'm
Yeet.
stealing that idea and I'm using it.
there you
You
go.
will not be credited.
At least,
idea.
at least you're honest about it.
No, I am in academia. I have to credit people with the with if it's their idea. That's just good. That's just intellectual honesty. Regalties, royalties? You mean? I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna get royalties for that. I don't plan on monetizing my channel. I don't even like if there is an option to not run ads. I'm just gonna run that because it's. I don't think that it's.
There is, but then
Worth
Twitch
having
runs
ads on
their
that.
own.
Twitch
why?
attacks you with
Because
ads,
Twitch is
as
like-
soon as you start.
Twitch is like, we need money and we need it now, so they run any and all ads as often as they can.
It's
Okay, I'm gonna
so
try to
annoying.
minimize how many ads they can play.
That's why I have the number of streams or number of ads I do at the top of the hour. Because if I run 3 minutes of ads, then what that'll do is that'll leave the rest of the time for the rest of the hour completely without it. It's quite literally the commercial break that is required to happen in my stream. There's
Wow.
no other way around it because then I can have 57 minutes or so of untethered stream. It's just whatever it is. And if people
So if
like,
you don't do the 3 minutes of ads, they will forcefully do like a minute of ads like every like 15 minutes or something.
if they want to whatever person who's watching, unless they are subbed and then they are exempt from ads, because that's Twitch money. Uh, if you're not paying for ads, the majority of the people who are watching you, they have to pay, or they have to sit through ads. That's their punishment. You decided that you weren't going to subscribe and support your VTuber or streamer. Well, fine. Sit through these next 7 minutes to 15 minutes of ads. You only have yourself to blame for not
Crazy.
signing up.
See, now I just feel bad for, like, you remember when we were watching Kage that one time, and there was that one new person who was like, oh my god, why are there so many ads? And it's like, I don't know if you can have less ads, is the thing.
You can.
That sucks.
You can have a lot less ads. Like, that's more than feasible. The problem is that with having less ads, well, you're going to have an ass experience. It's going to be fucking bad. Because
It's just less, but, like, it's more often?
God damn it. Yeah.
Ugh.
You can have 30-second ads, and then it's like, okay, I have 30-second ads running on my stream. Cool. Because they're 30-second ads, they earn you no revenue. You're going to have a dozen of them. And it's like, okay,
I have to
well,
look at that more.
yeah, it sucks. They have a full breakdown. It's just like why people like me who have had the you can divvy up the money. Oh, you can make 55%, or you can make 35% of your ads. And that's because of how they take their cut from the ad money. I choose to get less, 33% for my ads, because it lets me choose how many ads I want to run. I'm not going to sit here and let all of you suffer Twitch's bullshit to sit through ads. It's just like everyone being like, oh, I have an ad blocker on YouTube. Cool, go for it. Don't get caught, don't have an issue. Can't help you. But you do you.
This is super off topic, but this game is like Janitor Simulator.
Just a touch.
I did used to be a janitor one time. I remember that. That actually wasn't a terrible job. It was for a mall.
Oh.
It was kind of cool because they had like a bunch of like concrete back hallways that went to the backside of every single store that was there. So I would just like pop wheelies on the little rolly garbage cans and listen to music and just hang out and take out trash. It was great.
That actually sounds pretty awesome. This time you have actually
Apple juice acquired. Berry Poggers. Pog champ.
See, you already know the subculture so well for Twitch.
I do say Pog and Poggers in like my regular vernacular, which really throws people off sometimes, but I'm not gonna change.
Why would you?
I don't know. I think it's funny to say it.
Oh no, it is. It is. All my stuff got destroyed when the
Or the man on the walls. I knew that somebody was gonna say a fucking Backrooms reference. I think that's what that is.
I was assuming you were going to say that, but
She didn't want
That I
people-
was?
yeah, because you were like,
No.
Really?
Oh my
I thought you
goodness.
were going to, because
I'm
I was
not-
expecting the
I'm not a
Backrooms.
horror game aficionado. I am not super into that stuff, especially when it gets like sensationalized and like everyone gets their hands on it and makes it like kind of lame. I don't like it even more at that point. That's kind of what happens in the Backrooms. Like they were cool for a little bit, but then everyone was like, "Liminal spaces are so cool! Oh my god!" And then everyone made fucking liminal space things, and then like
that's
just
true.
everything was a liminal space at that point. If it had a flickering light and a hallway, oh my god, it's the Backrooms 2.0. Or at least that's what it felt like.
yeah.
Well, what
You're a
about
horror person then, or a horror apprentice? I like horror ideas, but they're usually executed so poorly in games and media that I end up not being a fan of horror. Like I like cosmic horror stuff. Big fan of H.P. Lovecraft, despite his personal shortcomings, but I like the idea of a lot of things. I just think that the execution is bad in a lot of cases. Like, I don't know. I'm also just really weak to jump scares, so I don't like things with jump scares in them. So I can't talk shit about you at all in that regard, Kuma. I'm also bad with them. I don't scream though, is the thing. I like twitch really hard and like almost throw my keyboard off my desk, which you can't see if I'm gonna be streaming because I'm probably not gonna stream with a webcam. But yeah, it's something all right.
I was telling him he needs
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
just
a
gas.
rock VTuber.
I was thinking about just making like a little wiggler and like having its mouth separate
That
whenever
would-
I talk.
That would be cool. I'm sure someone has made one of those, so we can probably find one that's used.
Hopefully Konami doesn't fucking sue me
They
for
won't.
copyright infringement.
They wouldn't do that.
Capcom.
If it's free, then they wouldn't do that. They can't do that legally.
Oh,
They can do it
I
if
would
you're
probably
big.
just make it myself. I could probably draw a shitty wiggler.
I was hoping you would be something. You would have like a model, like the thing from Marvel.
The Thing from what? From Marvel?
From
Oh,
Fantastic Four.
okay. Too far, Kuma.
But you don't like how rocky that is?
Not kidding.
You don't like how stony he is?
Okay, if I'm making like a golem type thing, I'm making it right. TV head PNG avatar for my stream one day. TV head, that actually does sound pretty cool.
That would be cool.
I like the TV on the head idea. That's a pretty good one.
That would be. Though
The Thing of Marvel would be funny. It would be funny, but I wouldn't like it. That might be like a one time thing where I do it like as an April Fool's thing. I'm just the Thing for like a day.
that could actually be a lot of fun. Though we're all gonna need fun 3D models as we start messing with things.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to ask Spoon for advice on rigging. Oh god, she's gonna taint my young naive mind with her horrible ideas of the internet.
I mean, you could. Otherwise, you can just be like, give someone $10.
I actually do know someone who does like actual like professional VTuber rigging. I might ask him for advice.
You know someone, but you don't. Okay.
Look, I wasn't interested in VTubing. Okay. I still don't know how interested I am in that. I don't know.
It's
I kind of wanted it to be a little bit low effort.
it's kind of nice to have anonymity when you stream. That's pretty much how I feel when it comes to streaming. It's
Well,
just,
yeah.
You know, except when I made my VTuber pretty much myself. So.
Well played, Morgan. Well played. The PNGs? That's kind of the idea that I'm going with. It's probably just going to be a PNG.
Hang on a minute, let me grab my browser again. I keep putting it on my television. I keep having to drag it across. Damn it, brain! I need you to work for like 30 fucking seconds. All right, now put 2 and 2 together. What were we just thinking?
Wait a minute. You have biblically accurate mineral body. That would be an interesting thing to like make a one-off thing as well. Tell them about the meat freezer. That sounds concerning. Morgan, what is Ashton talking about?
There's a freezer here full of
Oh.
meat. Oh look, there's a PNG tuber with a TV for a head. It's only $7.28.
Wait, isn't meat supposed to go in a freezer?
It is a meat locker inside the base.
What kind of meat is in it?
Giant slabs of cow.
Okay. I fail to see the issue.
It is a meat locker that is locked in all form in ways that is impossible to access and get into. But the meat is slowly being taken out whenever there are events ongoing. So yeah,
Taken out where?
we don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
My camera's in the game.
Okay.
So you can keep an eye on the meat locker meat.
I am not seeing anyone who has a VTuber, a pre-made Wiggler head VTuber.
Well, it doesn't surprise me too much. I think that most people do like not just solo Monster Hunter stuff. Hell, I don't even know if I would do Monster Hunter gameplay
Oh, there's
unless it
no
was a
no
world with you guys.
there's a
Because I'm playing
lot
it by
of
myself a whole lot.
there's a lot of Monster Hunter stuff, but there's like no pre-made Monster Hunter. Bitch, that's not okay. Whatever. I'm moving on from that one. There is just a lot of people who are just selling stuff. Not a lot of pre-made assets for that. That's what I mean.
I don't like that laugh. That laugh concerns me.
So here's the meat locker. You see, there's one thing of meat
Joe
left.
Cat?
Yeah, I suppose Joe Cat.
Well, Phil Alfredo mentioned.
Cam's in game. Why not buy one? Look at the meat locker or outside. I have one outside. I use it to watch things.
Can you actually go inside the meat locker?
Not
He
without.
did say it was inaccessible.
Yeah, you have to clip
Ah.
through it. Also, why is that upside down?
Oh,
Because you threw it.
No, I didn't.
Remember?
I put her upright.
Yes, you did.
Pretty sure I left her upright.
I'm pretty sure you threw it and then laughed at it sounding like a kickball like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then I picked her up and put her upright. Well, hopefully nothing weird happens. Because, yeah, you get random weird events.
Oh my god.
Alright, 3 level
If you go in the meat
3s.
locker, you stay in the meat locker? That sounds like just like at work, honestly.
Well, there have been times where things have come out of it or found a way to keep things in it. Much like Kerfer is suddenly pulled into the meat locker room or the meat room as well, and he can't get out. Yeah, that was fun. Because then you have to wait for him to come out of the meat room.
Oh man, you know what? I should just go fishing while we're doing this. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm hopelessly addicted to fishing in this game. I don't know why. It's not good for me.
Where did he go? Did I tell him to idle somewhere? Nope, he's gotta be upstairs. Whoosh. Let's scare your friends. Oh, how so?
I don't like that sentence.
Yeah, it kind of depends, because, you know, what do you mean? Okay, well that's useless. We're gonna get you to the rare other back rooms. Oh man, how do I do that? Alright. Enlighten me. How do I get to the back rooms? If I have to clip through by finding that damn book, I'm gonna get annoyed. Or if I have to phase into being by slipping through the fabric of the reality of this world. Yeah, reality in this place is a little bit tangible. Yeah, your rocks have physics, by the way, in this game. Everything does.
Yay!
They're a pain in the ass to transport because you can't do anything with them. You can break them down into gravel, and then the gravel is useless.
wait, you can?
I love rocks.
Yeah, I did that earlier, and I pretty much throw all my rocks into the river now because they're just there.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's a pain in the ass to transport them in real life too. When I moved and I had to move my entire rock collection, I think that I had more boxes for just rocks than like regular stuff, and they also weighed the most out of anything I had.
Jeez,
It was a bit of an ordeal.
that sounds pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a few.
How does that fucking?
I should post some pictures in your Discord of my rock collection.
That'd be
That's what I
cool.
should do.
I mean, yeah, people actually have a vested interest in what you do. You
That is a crazy
you have
thought.
a cooldown for the coffee routine. Yeah, because I'm still sipping down the last cup. We want to see rocks. See, even Reza wants to see rocks.
Reza kind of makes sense though. Reza strikes me as the type of person who would want to see rocks because she's also a nerd just like me.
There we go. I don't see any more rocks. Is there anything in the locker? Nope, nope. Don't dare fall out. Alright. Well, I don't need to worry about what's in there. Is that guy still over here? He is not. Is there someone in the furnace? Yes, you are still running. I guess I didn't kill you.
You can put googly eyes on each rock so it's funnier. Is that something you can do in game or is that to me? You also want to see rocks, specifically giant woman rock? Okay, I can't promise you that.
He means the music rock.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the video that explains how to get into it easily. Alright, well, so long as it's up to date and I can actually do it. It sounds like a great thing to do.
I'm pretty sure I have a little tiny stand with some little rocks glued onto it with googly eyes.
That
I
sounds
think it was
stupid.
a hand-me-down from my grandmother, and she just had like a little thing like that. So I do have some rocks with googly eyes on them at least.
That would be hilarious.
They are kind of adorable. Fuck, Morgan, you know what I just realized? Do they have
What?
names? No, I didn't name them. I just realized that since you're collabing with Kagi on Elden Ring, you
Yeah.
don't have to send her a fucking voice clip for whenever she mispronounces something now.
Oh, you're right.
You can just correct her while you're in the thing. Although, to be fair, there was something really funny about her just fucking dejectedly saying, "Hold on, I got a voice clip from Morgan on Discord," and just knowing that it's for pronouncing something. That was always really funny. I like that.
That was the fun part, especially when she started to realize when I was sending stuff, and her entire response is no. It's like I can help, but say it for you. No.
Uh,
It's like yikes.
my favorite.
Just annoyed her that much.
Uh,
It is fun though. It is fun. We have a good
I do
laugh.
love having the list. The list is very funny. It's getting kind of long now.
Which list of games?
No, of things you can't pronounce.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's going
Uh,
to be a lot. It's gonna be
yeah,
hilarious because she's already corrected me a few times, but it's definitely gonna turn into one of those things where it's just like we're gonna be constantly annoying her.
absolutely.
It'll be Kage. No, that's not how it's said. It's this. Ah!
About to get yourself unpartnered from the stream. My goodness. Surely not.
Let a counter who yeah, there is that, but I would honestly say uh feel free to clip Kage because she has no time to do it herself. Not just that, but yeah, she doesn't do clips.
That's true. I wish that seems like something Silver should do, but Silver doesn't do that. But, you know,
Well, it kind of depends because you know the moderators. If they can annoy you, they should at least do clips. You know, if they're being a provocative point of evil,
Seek
then
fluid
yes.
intake.
If not, God damn it.
Reza, are you like doing the hydrate redeem off cooldown.
All right, where's he going? No, don't stop. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh my
Wait,
god.
what? You can?
That's awesome.
I didn't know you could do that. I think he's broken because he continuously tries to dry hump this area of the wall, and he never stops.
Maybe it's just that time.
Well, he's supposed to lure me to where a secret is at when he starts doing this, but he doesn't want to do that. So he's sitting there just slamming himself up against a wall. Like, he's supposed to lead me to something like this. To a bloody mass
Let
or
him
to a
bot
hole.
mellow out with some dry humping. He's living his best life. You're so right.
Well, he's currently offline, so he's not aware of it. Okay, we got all my crap down here. I'll grab the mop in a second. Still more trash, more other stuff. There's this guy still running. I don't know what his fucking problem is. Oh, that's not weird. Kerfer has generated gravity and has attached the mannequin to him.
Morgan, everything already has gravity, just so you know. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I had to.
Ah, bitch. He kicked me.
Damn, bro. You just got fucking styled on.
Yep. Yeah, I did. I could get an axe. Put him down. Kerfer! I'm going to kick your ass, Kerfer. Stop bringing him towards me. Oh! Oh! He is legitimately coming after me. Never mind. That was not Kerfus. That was him coming after me. This mannequin is trying to kick my ass.
Well, yeah, they do that for some reason. Do you have the wood chipper?
No, I probably should have bought it eventually, but kind of have a worse thing
That's
to
terrifying when you say it, Kuma.
do. Well, no, I mean, have you found the ones with meat inside them?
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't find those
Well,
ones yet.
I would say that's a no.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
Wait, mannequins with meat inside of them or wood chippers?
I think wood chippers. I
No,
don't think
Oh.
No, it is the
mannequins
mannequins.
would have.
It is a
Why
mannequin
would you
with
think
meat.
the mannequins had the? Never mind. I'm not
I
gonna.
don't know.
You're all right just as you are, Kuma. Don't change.
There are mannequins with meat inside them.
That sounds awesome.
Really, just get thrown off my ship. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what I get. Oh. Fine. You know what? I was being nice. I was being real nice. Didn't need to do it. Did need to be
We need
nice.
to make Uma play Helldivers. You're so fucking right.
No.
I
no,
would love that. What do you mean
no,
Wait,
no.
haven't you already played Helldivers?
Yes,
When? Why did I not see it?
because it wasn't on stream.
Oh my gosh. Well, we have to
I
play
was
it again
so
on
mad.
stream with me and Morgan.
It's
And you know
gonna be
what?
like
That's
trying
what I
to
wanna play.
guide a toddler through like
Uma?
explosions and
That's the
mines.
point. It will be very funny. That is fantastic idea. I also have a shit ton of mods in Helldivers, so it would be very fun to stream that because you would just fucking be watching my stream and hear nothing but Skeletor.
You have the
Oh my
Skeletor
gosh.
stuff. Okay.
That's my my voice pack is Skeletor.
Well, I was gonna wonder if you had
I
the.
would also use only mines, Phil Alfredo. I would only use mines.
That sounds about you. Yeah.
Yep. They're so good after they fucking buff the cooldowns. Oh, I would kill Kuma so many times.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would.
I also have the Eagle pilot replaced with Neko Arc. Oh man, love that shit.
That would be hilarious. I also have the Megumin Konosuba in the nuclear devices. I can see that.
That is one of the mods. I was considering that one, but I think that I went I think I went with fart reverb for the 500 going off instead.
No, that sounds horrible.
It's awesome actually. It's the same as in Deep Rock. Like if it's fart reverb, it'll make me laugh every single time. I am a very cultured individual. I'm mature, grown man who may or may not still laugh at farts.
All the fart jokes. That's all it needs.
Oh god, but it's so funny.
Oops, wrong button. There we go. Why can't I turn on my
Oh wait, no,
flashlight?
for the nuclear device? Oh, you're talking about the hell bombs? Okay, I have something different for the hell bombs. I have I have Maxwell the cat is the portable hell bomb.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
So you just have a little cardboard box on your back with Maxwell loafed up in it.
Maxwell loafed up in it.
Yeah,
I love that. Oh shoot! Well, okay, the other
it's
row
awesome. Reason
go fix
Kerber
this.
is running into that because the potential spawn wasn't changed before the map was. That sounds crazy.
What?
I
There's a spawn
Ashton
with-
was talking about
yeah,
why the
I think
Roomba
so.
cat might be walking into the wall, I think.
I think there's a
Or wait,
spawn
no.
point there, and he doesn't know that it's different, so he's just trying to run to it.
Is Kerfer the bipedal cat or is it the Roomba cat?
Both.
Oh,
Kerfer
I see.
Omega is the big one that is bipedal, and the wheeled one is Kerfer.
okay.
So they're distinctively different from each other because that is, yeah, that is
Distinctively distinct, you might say.
that is the earliest
Kerfer,
version, and then
Kerfer is not having a good time out there.
not really, and then you have the actual Kerfer Omega, who they were terrified of Kerfer Omega because they weren't sure of what he would do and what creation it was.
I mean, it just looks like most Twitch streamers. Oh my god, you're huge.
Yeah, push the wrong button. But
You just asserted dominance on
oh,
everybody.
fuck.
Oh my god.
what the hell?
That button should also make you T-pose. That would be awesome.
Uh, maybe? The hell is going on out there? Go up to the second floor and take a look before I even think of going on to the bottom floor.
Take a crowbar to Kerfer to make it stop. That's sad.
You can't actually kill them. Sometimes they deserve it.
That's even more sad.
Why the fuck is there a giant puddle of blood out there? Oh god.
Did you throw the meatball out there?
That's
Spicy meatball.
That's why it worries me. This better not be like the deer that I found and I had to eat. I don't have any weapons. Why are there meat gibs? Body part? Body part? Another heart. A flesh gib, flesh gib. There was a... That's a full...
I'm also a flesh gib at times.
That is an arm. Did I miss something? What happened to this bench out here? Why is there a leg? No, yeah, that's a leg. Someone straight up exploded over here.
That's awesome.
We're food for you.
I mean, yeah, I can probably eat it, but I'm more worried that whoever it was exploded and I didn't hear it or know what happened. What is this? What part of the body is that? The spine? In the hip?
It's the thingamajig.
Yep.
Well
Apparently.
known in human anatomy.
Like, why is this like this?
It looked like a fucking kitchen sink, to be honest.
Just a little bit. So I was like, wait, what even part is that?
They lost everything in the kitchen sink in the accident.
Jeez. They were struck. Oh, what was that? Oh, that reminds me of like the USA show, Better Off Dead. That's what it. Better Off Dead, where the main character was killed by a toilet seat
Oh my god.
from falling from space.
That reminds me of I was thinking about this movie that I saw a long time ago, fucking Joe Dirt, where he finds the poop asteroid from the plane and he like eats McDonald's off of it.
Jeez.
God, that movie was funny.
I have so many questions. Why were the lights flickering? Who is this exploded corpse? What does it mean? I don't see a head anywhere. Man, if that is the rest of Romeo's body, I do not want to face him right now. That guy's a dick. Oh, do I have to add fuel to this, or can I just turn it on? Ooh. I think I just turn it on. Oh, I have to add fuel to it. Never mind. Damn. Alright. Is this the rain event? No, I had the rain event earlier. This isn't the rain event. I was supposed to have a skull-rending scream. And I didn't have a skull-rending scream. Wait, do the gas cans come empty or do they come full?
They come empty but tell you that they're full because they're gaslighting you.
Well, that's true, but I can just, get myself some coal for my previous save here. Your favorite mineral, coal.
Not technically a mineral. It's complicated with coal.
Really, why is that?
Do explain.
Well, it's made by. Generally, the definition of mineral is that it's inorganic, which means that it's not made out of living things, made out of or by living things, and coal is literally made out of living things. So it's sort of in its own category of rocks, uh, called organic rocks. And there's also grades of coal because it's technically a metamorphic rock, where if you apply more heat and pressure to it, it increases its grade and turns it into a different substance with a different internal structure, which is also why it's not technically a regular rock, because it doesn't really have an ordered internal structure like other minerals do. It's kind of just a bunch of dead stuff mushed together really hard. So it's kind of funky.
I wasn't expecting it to be called an organic rock.
Well, I know, but that's exactly what it is. It's just old plant and animal matter compressed over a long, long time.
Huh. I never knew that.
It feels not right. It does feel not right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's something you don't think about it,
Yeah, no.
but yeah.
That is a weird
I'm
feeling.
trying to think if there's any other weird ones. I think that there's there are other things that kind of count in that definition. Like there's this weird mineral formation that happens when you get tiny particulate coming off of coral reefs, and then they kind of get suspended in the ocean current, like trapped between the outwards push from the waves and then the inwards push from the waves. So they just kind of like circle around and then build up more and more particulate, and then they end up looking like these weird like egg type things in rocks, but they're not eggs at all. They're completely just minerals. I think, what were they called again? Like oocytes or something like that? Oospheroids? They're called something weird. Oh, it's gonna bug me. I have to look this up now.
I like how it's written on there, you're fucked.
Yeah, they're ooids. I mean, if you're looking at it from that angle, then you definitely are. You're thinking about coral right now because they become like a hard rock. Well, I mean, technically, coral is part mineral. Like a coral. Well, sorry, no, hold on. Coral is a mixture of plant and animal, and then it builds up like a hard shell-like structure underneath. And when it dies, obviously all of the thin plant and animal matter on the outside of that shell-like structure dies off, and then you're only left with the quote-unquote skeleton, which isn't really a rock, but can be included in things to become a rock. It's a little bit another. It's another little bit of a complicated classification, because this is all going towards like limestones is where that usually comes into play, and limestones have a really kind of fucked method of classification, which I didn't like at all. I fucking hated my sedimentary rocks class. God, I should get
Hey,
out
you
the
would be a good rock VTuber.
oh my goodness. I'm just gonna talk about it when people ask. That's the thing, is I can't. I'm addicted to answering questions, so if anyone asks, I'm just gonna go on for like 20 minutes about it.
Yeah, but all you have to do is have a little disclaimer on the bottom that says, "Oh, by the way, am geologist."
Disclaimer: I am autistic and a geologist. If you ask, I will talk to you about it for an hour.
Yeah, you just had a little thing like that, so in case anyone's like, "Well, what about this?" and you're just like off on a tangent, what the fuck caused that?
Read how they made the Road of the Romans, and it was funny to know. I don't know how they made the Road of the Romans, but yes, limestone is weird.
They stacked it.
Well, what do you mean?
I believe it's a multitude of stacked types of rock and grit gravel. It's like an actual engineering mastery that's like we would never have thought to stack rocks on top of rocks of different rocks, I think. Fuck. Okay.
Well, when you put it that way.
Okay. Fuck. Shit.
Turn in for the night because it is 12 a.m. here.
Yeah, I
I
just
gotta work.
I just have to do the same. Yeah, the other day I was up till fucking 3
Wow.
a.m.
Actually,
No,
no, I gotta
Oh
go
my
to sleep
gosh.
soon too.
yeah, I called in today because I was up so late. And I was like, yeah, I'm not coming in. I'm not feeling well. I didn't tell him why I wasn't feeling well. I just told him I'm not feeling well because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Hey, don't ask, don't tell.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Well, I was trying to sort out this audio issue, and it was just like such a pain in the ass. I was like, yeah. I ended up having to buy Adobe Audition or Adobe, yeah, Auditions to get it done, which is stupid because it costs like $25 a month, and unless I'm going to do it per month, it's like I don't know. I have to earn that same amount, to make it worthwhile or so. Pain in the ass, nonetheless. Okay, so Kerper exploded somewhere. Kerfer Omega.
Very nice.
Gonna have to go find his chunks somewhere. Go ahead and rebuild him.
His Gibbs.
No, he doesn't have Gibbs. Apparently, alien saucers that we saw were supposed to have come by and dropped off the corpse. And if Kerfer's outside when they do, he explodes. And the other one's fine, but the big one explodes. So
Unfortunate.
yeah, his parts are somewhere around here. I have no idea where, but yeah, he was either in the base when he exploded, on the base when he exploded, or there's some other issue. But he has exploded somewhere, and I need to find him. It's that or he's way out by like tier 3. No, that's where my ATV is. He's somewhere nearby, I think. Or his parts are, and I have to find him. But yeah, it's a late night thing with all that crap going on. I finally managed to figure out what the issue was, but it's a real pain. I am debating if I wanted to do a something fun. I kind of want to bounce off people and get an idea of. You know how they have those narration channels where it's just some AI reading a story?
I know of them, but I never watch them because I hate AI generated content. But yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so in my own head, and what I partly wanted to do was, since I am already, I guess I am still surprised by the number of people who seem to think I am AI generated. Or I speak with a voice
you know
mod
what?
or something.
That's gonna be the running bit from now on. If anyone ever is like, "Oh my God, he sounds AI generated," I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tell them that you are. That is definitely the case. I'm
Yeah,
going to spread misinformation on the internet about you.
that would be hilarious. Because that was a thing that was going on in Uma's chat. Was someone trying to play a game with her, and they were like, "This motherfucker with AI talking with the
Oh
AI."
yeah, they thought you were AI, and I was like, what are they talking about? The
That's so
person was like psychotic, by the way.
Really? Oh my
Yes.
God, that's so funny.
Abzu's
Abzu's
rating.
rating?
Abzu's
Abzu!
rating.
Oh my God.
It's absolutely absolutious.
Abzus.
Abzus.
I saw that as one of her redeems. I didn't know what it did, so I redeemed it, and then she went Abzus, and I was like, "What?" I mean, that's fair. That I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh crap baskets! He's somewhere around here, and I have no idea what. I don't think there's another corpse in the building. I'm taking a look around at the top just to be sure, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm cranking my flashlight. People loved it, so I made it a redeem. Yes. Are you having a lovely time? I would like to say so. We're learning a lot about Bufu and having a fun chat with at the same time. We're all collectively all having a fun time.
I don't like the way you said that. What do you mean?
We're all trying to convince him to be a VTuber.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great. Oh my God, I fucking
Also,
got
you
knocked
should
off my
totally
shit.
look at the clip from earlier.
Oh yeah, I still have to watch the clip. I'm frightened.
I love how everyone is on board with you being a VTuber. I love it.
I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense.
I have to find Kerford's chunks. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, even Abzu.
Yes. Yes. People have linked to hentai before, so that's why I had to remove everyone's open ability to link things.
That's
Just because I
awesome.
see Alfredo trying to link something and it doesn't work.
I don't like the way you said opens up your heart. You mean literally, don't you? I know you,
Oh
Abzu.
crap. No, go ahead.
No, I'm just accusing Abzu of wanting to give me a open heart, open chest surgery.
Oh, probably. I was just reminded that I probably didn't pick up that heart that was left inside the salt up there.
Yeah,
What?
there she
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, so some people decided that it was fun, and if I remember right, it was exactly, fuck this shit stream, I'm going to do something fun, and then he left a link of hentai, and then he bailed.
I
uh,
mean, he told the truth, I guess.
I guess it's just the early days of streaming. People did that. People really did that, and it wasn't even good hentai. It was just really shit too. I was like, damn, that kind of tells you the person you are.
It wasn't even good is so fucking crazy to say. Oh my god.
I can't help that they're mid. That's his true
Unreal.
skill issue.
How was your time playing what game were you playing, Abzu?
Oh yeah, hang on a minute.
No, dog god, no.
There we go.
Oh,
I have a button for
Kuma
that.
knows about it, does it? Oh, that's a oh my goodness.
So she is amongst the cultured
She's
here.
aware.
Unfortunately.
Look outside. I already did that. Did you? Oh no, was I not looking? Oh no, Razor beat me to it. Damn, I am stupid. Wait, everyone agrees on that already. Shut up. Look outside. What is that one about? Yeah, I have no idea what the look outside is. It sounds familiar. I am not needed here, I see. It's because you're too damn efficient that I didn't see it. Also, I thought you went to bed. And derp doodles. You were making derp doodles? Oh god.
Oh no, not again. Well, I remember what happened the last time she did that.
Okay, I don't see any derp doodles, but I'm expecting derp doodles.
What a strange event that causes everyone who looks outside to turn into a monster. That reminds me of what was that movie? The Happening, where the plants are making everybody kill themselves. Oh wait, no, I can't say that on your stream, can I?
In
Pretty
Minecraft.
They're making everybody uh commit suicide.
Oh, you meant the YouTube part of it. Eh,
Sewer slide.
just be like everyone else. Say it was
Sewer
in,
slide.
say it is in Minecraft or something. You
Oh,
know.
oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is. But lo and behold, this is the same platform that apparently you can't talk about people ending themselves because that brings a negative connotation towards things. Or, you know, people ending each other. Can't talk about that. Can't reference that.
Wait, so we can't talk about it, but we can show games that clearly depict.
Oh, we can show like
Look,
if you
they're
put
not
yourself
trying to be consistent in their rules. They just want to have them to avoid legal trouble, Kuma, I'm sure.
there is that, but if you put yourself into like education, like say your stuff's for education, you can straight up just show porn.
It's fun if you think about it as a comedy. That is the most Abzu ass comment I've ever seen in my entire life.
The fuck? Another part of this guy? What is this? Oh, that's half a rib cage. Huh.
Delicious.
Right, yeah,
Put it in the microwave.
apparently I can
Grill
eat
it.
parts of him, and they will give me health. Oh no,
Microwave.
no.
Microwave.
Microwave or grill?
Actually, no, grill it. Since they're ribs.
Grill makes too much sense, I think. Microwaving raw ribs definitely sounds funny. Abzu's dark and we love her for that? Absolutely we do. I also really like her art style. It's pretty fucking pretty sick.
Yes. Oh, that's some gory gooey blood.
Mm.
Wait, it says 0 out of 2. Does that mean I have to heat it up?
What do you mean, dog god? It's protein.
Put in the garbage? How dare you think of eating that?
You're so
You
right.
haven't seen half the crap that I've made Kel eat. Man can eat roaches the size of his own body.
Can he eat soap too?
Yes, he can. He eats anything and everything you have it you put in front of him.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Okay, this is a left hand. Just heating that potato up.
Bruh.
What?
What are you brown for?
Bruh.
We're just barbecuing up some grub. I don't know what the
Ooh.
issue is.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Let's put that on longer than 5 seconds. There we go.
I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to happen.
I don't think it is. Okay, well that's microwaving. Okay, so Kerfus, I think, died either somewhere in the building or just outside of it. It's steaming. Nope, not done yet.
Are these those smoked hams that were foretold in the prophecies of legend?
Oh, delicious. Oh, it's still... Ooh, that's toasty hot. Ooh.
Oh.
All right, then. Oh, I just ate it. Apparently,
Is
it's like...
it setting you on fire? I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Just like this organic trash still sets me on fire. I don't know what explosion that was from or what happened to it, but picking it up sets me on fire.
Huh.
I love that.
I need to find a gas can so I can fill this up. Though I haven't had too many any fun visitors as of late that I can throw into it. Crap, I went all the way up there to grab a gas can to see if there was one up there. Hello, victim. Alright, I gotta find some gas.
Wait, are you gonna put Kerfus inside of it?
No, I'm gonna put one of the mannequins inside of it.
Oh.
You should also put Kerfus inside of it.
No, I wouldn't do
Oh.
that.
Put the alien inside of it.
The paper mache alien? It's just paper mache. They're so fun.
Fuck, you just reminded me of something else that I won't tell you about because you got mad at me the last time I told you about it.
That doesn't sound
Now that
good.
makes me want to hear about it.
I know it does. I specifically made sure that I made mention of it so that you can sit there and rot while you wonder about it.
You could sit there and rot? Wow.
Yeah.
You monster.
I'll tell you about it later, Kuma.
Which means never.
No, that means if you remind me.
That means the next
Oh,
time
never
you
then.
collaborate.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
forget.
We're both gonna forget. Welcome back from the ads.
Oh, okay, he makes paper.
Nothing happened while you were watching ads.
Aww.
Very uneventful. Smiley face.
Wood makes paper? Apparently, yeah. These mannequins are really weird. Okay, so we have the weird corpse up there. So I can't heat the
makes-
parts up, but let me check the microwave.
Isn't that normally how that works? Wood making paper?
In a more complicated sense, yes.
Okay, I see that Dog is just playing me like a fiddle right now.
He's right on top. See that? Look how weird that is. And there's someone just outside of it.
That is a good emote for that.
I do like that. What? Oh. Got a drive-by alien dumping. Oh, I got more corpse than I guess. Yay.
So they just fly by and just dump corpse.
I guess, yeah.
Dude, these aliens are just like regular Americans. What the hell?
Just a bit, and I
Good
don't
point.
like that. Like, damn. Also, I need to... Fuck did Carrefour go? So apparently when that thing drives by, it'll make him explode. Or it can. And based on the map, there was like... What the fuck? They're eating the mushrooms? Oh no.
Some mushrooms are fine. Surely those ones are okay.
Apparently not the ones on the base. Those will make you trip. Trip some balls.
Hmm. My favorite.
Apparently you have balls in the brain a lot.
I don't know if I like the way you phrased that, Morgan. But I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that statement.
Probably best. Probably best. I don't... God damn it. Okay, when in doubt, go to the top of the tower. I'll run up there, take a look around, and I will end stream up there. That way we're all set and good. Who do we want to raid? An invisible cat tripping with mushrooms is not a good idea? No, because they are insanely strong.
We should definitely raid Abzu. Make her start streaming again. Double stream.
Back to
Absolutely, go
back.
back and stream so we can raid you.
Yeah, let's raid Abzu. Alright, everyone wants to raid Abzu. We'll go ahead and raid Abzu.
And then end stream immediately as soon as Morgan raids.
A solid 30-second stream. My favorite.
Abzu's a terrible streamer. I don't recommend. I feel opposite of that. That's a horrible
I see
take
someone
on such a
enjoys
great
spreading
streamer.
misinformation on the internet.
I know, almost as much as you do.
Lies.
There's
That's
so much,
true. I do love spreading misinformation on the internet.
so much lies and slander in that one sentence. Wow.
That's true. I think that Abzu's trying to start drama with this Abzu person. What the hell?
Yeah, that's just not agreeable here. I think Abzu's a wonderful streamer.
That is against TOS. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ban you
Yep.
with my regular viewer permissions.
With my non-account viewer, yeah.
Razor, sick 'em.
Where the hell did Kerfer go?
Unleash the hounds.
I don't see him. The fuck is that?
Oh,
Is that blood? Why is there blood in the river?
rest in peace,
the-
as Damari.
The poor corpse of those rocks you threw in the river earlier.
I mean, I would hope not. I mean, then that would mean that the
What do you
rocks
need to do?
bleed.
Ban Abzu. She's starting drama with Abzu.
She slandered the name of Absu.
She's talking shit about our friend Abzu.
Exactly. Abzu is our idol over here. We can't handle any ill being
the
spread
water.
around about her.
He missed the water.
We can only speak the truth. Lie on her.
I thought I was going to survive that. Clearly, my health wasn't as high as it was supposed to be. Well, that's a good way to end it. Eating shit across the ground.
My favorite, honestly.
Oh, look at that. 160. Wow. Amount of falls 43. Destroyed objects. Huh. Total days past 148. Food eaten. That's cool. Oh, I found 20 treasures. Cool. Oops. So here's the other chat that has everything going across it, including YouTube.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, isn't it neat?
What? Who is that?
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, the model? Yeah, I've shown that up before. That was Fursona. I custom print. I had I commissioned someone to make a model of her model.
Dude, I just got jump scared by ass. I don't know if
See?
I can go, if
There-
I can live
there's a-
anymore.
There's a tiny version of me right over here.
I know, I saw the tiny
You know,
version
the
of you, and I was like,
plug-
why is he like the tiny one?
Isn't it adorable? It's my little plushie. I'm adorable. Yeah, I was gonna have a bunch of these made up as time was going on. I was gonna have one done up for pretty much all the current friends I have.
You're beautiful. It's so pretty. That's harassment. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. I'm
So I want
sorry.
to say that was based on one of her thicker fan arts that she had made done, and I did ask for permission and everything else like that, and got feedback from her on it. And I was like, okay, yep, this is one I want to make a model on. This is one I want to work with. Then I hired Chris to go ahead and do it, and it took a while, but we made it up. And then I was like, okay, I want a Fumo made. And he was like, okay, what kind of Fumo? I was like, an actual
Why
Fumo.
do you want a Fumo made? I don't understand.
I want to fucking. Everyone has agreed that they want
My
to.
apologies. I hope that's not sincere. I was just kidding around.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if Abzu can detect my sarcasm yet.
I don't think she has. She needs to hang around you
Fumo?
more.
Phil Afraid, do you not know about Fumos? Oh my god.
The doll type that this is called a Fumo. It's the half-lidded, plushy kind of style design like that. That's
They're
what
very
that is.
funny.
Yeah. So the whole idea was to have it like that, and I was like, that's awesome, because I think the next one, depending on if people don't change their designs, which is kind of a punch in the face I'm having to deal with, is people are
Okay,
upgrading.
perfect. Just
It's like-
checking. It's hard to tell with text. Sorry, Morgan. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's as time is going on, it's like, okay, people are changing their models, updating things. And it's like, okay, so which thing do you want to do? And it's like, yep, we have to figure out what we want to do. Old model, new model, different model, some model, side model. And I think I'm going to go with Kage next, which was actually funny because I was trying to go through all these and figure out what I wanted to do. And it was either going to be
Hold on. Time out. Are you gonna make her like a Fumo, or are you gonna make her like Fursona is?
a figure model, but not based on whatever art, because Kage doesn't have art. And Uma, I was going to do yours, but then you decided to have a new model.
Update.
Yeah, you had a model update.
How dare.
You can still do this one. This is still my main model.
Well, that's what I was going to be like. Is well, I don't know
Model's
which.
dead.
I don't know which one it was you were going to go with or do, or are you going to change out to a new model entirely? And I was like, I'll hold off because she's playing around, having fun. Still trying to figure out what you want to do. So I was like, I'm not going to encroach on that. You go ahead and pick through what you want to do, and then your fault. So hard on Morgan with that action.
My fault.
Well, it was more so I didn't want to jump at the idea of like when people are changing their concepts and ideas. I don't want to just be like, so I'm making a figure, and that's what I had an issue with. Is Fear has this model that she uses a majority of the time. Then she has like 8 others.
What the?
Jesus Christ.
She made her
Okay,
own.
hold on. I was about to say what the,
she
but
makes her own
Abzu
models.
does kind of the same thing.
Abzu does do the same exact fucking thing. She makes her own models. She does her own thing. Abzu makes her own models, and then she rigs her own PNGs. She does her own stuff by herself. Abzu is in the same vein, where it's just like, okay, so I'm gonna make a 3D model of this model.
Oh man, I should totally ask Abzu to rig my PNG for me.
You should. She could do a great job. Oh, you're gonna have to find a Wiggler head, or you can commission.
I could draw one.
You could commission Abzu to draw it and go from there.
Oh man, how much would that be?
Oh,
if it's not too bad, I could probably do it.
Ooh, there you go. And then you can draw him a fun little PNG for the Wiggler head and everything else like that. Rig it. I can't do commissions yet. I'm sorry. You can. You just don't. You lack the confidence to do it.
I'm crying right now.
You,
Do it.
you have the ability. You just lack the confidence, and I know you can do it. That too. Just open up a coffee and let him commission you. We would all I would definitely. It'd be fun. The modest Abzu. Yes. Yes. Open the doors and let us commission. So it's just one of those things where I was designing what I wanted to do, and it was pretty much between. I think I was going to go with Uma, then Kage, and then Uma popped up with a new model. I'm like, I have to be careful because I don't want to do the same thing I was doing earlier, where it's just like, yeah, so I'm moving to this model. So I was like, okay, pause that. Kage, are you going to change? No. Okay, we'll go with your design first, and then we'll see about Uma. And then Abzu is because she has like 4 models she cycles through, 3 models. In my brain, I have a good idea, but I have to see how well that would work out. And then Reza doesn't have a base model, so I couldn't do one for her. she is in the same fucking boat as the rest of you people.
Yeah, but Reza just make like a cat Fumo or something like that, and she'll be happy. I don't know.
I don't know either. That's the problem. Reza just makes more models the same as everyone else. It's like, yeah, this is the flavor of the day.
All right, I have to go and get going. I need food. I need sustenance.
Make her a potato model, maybe.
I need sleep.
Yep, same.
Kagi does need a potato model, but yes.
Both of them need potato models. All right, I need someone to raid.
All right. Bye, chat. Goodbye, Kuma.
Bye.
Okay, Uma. Okay.
Goodbye, Morgan.
Goodbye,
Bye, Bufu.
Morgan. Goodbye, Chad.
Okay, so we have one person left. Who do we want to raid? Who's available? We have Rai, and we have no one else I really hang around with. How did you guys like Rai? You guys like Rai? Or should I see if I can find someone else? We have Hack, but he's playing League of Legends. Oh, he's playing Repo. You know what? Let's make his night for a little bit. He's available. Even if it's for a raid and go, you know, kind of thing, it'll still be nice. Rai is fun. He is... Oh, he's in the middle of the game. He is a dork. He is fun. And yes, he falls into the same boat. He did draw his own thing. He is an artist, though not safe for work a lot of the time. And yeah. Hop in. Let's go pay him a visit. Let's go enjoy the night. Okay, guys? Oh, crap. You know, we need to make a name for ourselves. Are we the engineer raid? Engine raid? Or are we just the clear raid? I don't know. Morgan raid? I should brainstorm on that. Anyway, we're going to head on out. We're going to see him. We're going to go have some fun. Get some sleep, too. Okay, guys? We're the plastic army or not. The space vampire raid. Oh, no. No. That would be weird. Okay, let's go.